What's up, gamers? Was too busy to stream yesterday, but I did have my live searches going, and we are making some crazy upgrades right now. Well, upgrade, only one. I only had enough money to do one thing. But this is really big. This has rolled so well. Look, perfect, Fizz is lightning. One off perfect, Fizz is extra fire, and these are crazy rolls. It's 10 to 50. So getting perfect is crazy. The other one's like slightly worse than mid-roll. So the thing is, it takes a lot of divines to get this like better than it currently is. This is so it can be 30 to 150, and we're at 120. $10 to $50. So wait. How many? I think to get a perfect roll, it's like 40 times 40 times 40. Is it 64,000 divines to hit a perfect roll, or am I doing that math wrong? I think it is. Anyways, this is extremely good, and this is going to be a massive damage increase. I paid all my divines for that. So let's look at my current character. We're currently 4.8. And we add this to the character. Go to 5.2. But the thing is, you don't need to Spellblade with this. Man, that is crazy. Like, you put this on, you take off a support, and you're still more damage. Why is this saying combustion, though? I already have combustion on my links. No, I don't. I have immolate. So we could do 6.8 with Swift Affliction, or we could do 6.6 with combustion. So I wonder if combustion is better. Actually, ignite prolif is no. So one downside of Swift Affliction is the ignite doesn't last as long. This build is so fun. It's crazy. As soon as you put on Herald of the Hive, it goes from like 0 to 100. Here, I'll show you my character, and maybe you can give me some feedback. So, oh, look what I crafted. We're in a private league, so it's kind of hard. It has the more LE damage with level 20 immolate, and it has +2 to Saku to AoE with another +2 in the implicit. So that's pretty crazy. That's well, there's the 4 links, then there's the 5, 6. This is 7 link, and then Penance Brand has level 1 burning damage, which I think is pretty good. What do you think is the best thing there? Anyways, we have Penance Brand, Cruelty, Inspiration, Spellblade. Cruelty is a lot better. Okay. Rebuke of the Vol is crazy damage. It's absolutely crazy with Spellblade, but we're dropping it because we got Grace of the Goddess, so we're about to make that swap. I have 78 attack and spell block with Aegis Aurora, and Look at this. This gives me like over 200% increased armor. This is crazy. If you put an increased fire damage here, your damage goes through the roof. But I opted to go I opted to go for the armor to enable the Aegis. You did ES, nice. Were you CI? I don't think realistically I can do CI. Um then we just have like rare gear. This is actually pretty good. So this is giving me like 2.4k armor, 500 energy shield, but I'm also using a prefix to cap attack block. It has fizz damage reduction and two really good suffixes. The amulet's not so good. Yeah, we're only 3 days in. So now I'm just thinking about the final link. Because Swift Affliction, it is slightly more damage than the alternatives, which would be like Combustion or Ignite Prolif. But there's the downside of like, it has like the downside that's not really affecting your DPS, where these other things have upsides. Right now, when your Ignite is smaller, when you're fishing for like a high Ignite, it's not going to last as long, right? So what is my duration to the Ignite right now? Is there any other supports that I should be considering for the Penance brand? See, I have like a 4-second Ignite. But what's the range on my Ignite from low to high? Yo, what's up, Slight? The range for the Ignite is 2 to 5. So if we didn't use Swift Affliction, and we use Combustion, now it's 5 seconds. So when you high roll, you get that damage for 5 seconds. What do you guys think? But now it's 4.5 million Ignite. Wait, what was it before? 4.5 to 4.7. And obviously to the extreme you do sadism, but this is actually trolling because you're not going to high roll your Ignites consistently. So this is fake. Or actually, I don't know. I think I might league start this next league. I'm going to do like a 0 to hero video on this. Your helmet has burning damage, nice. Oh, you are using Swift Affliction. Okay, so some downsides to your build, Deadly Ailment lowers the hit, but the shock you apply is based on your hit. So I don't think that that's good. Did somebody tell you to do that? Like, look, here my hit is 172. Without it, my hit's like almost 1,000,000. Garotha suggested that? That's insane. What's the reasoning? Why do you want a low hit? Does he take hits always shock? That's actually psychotic. Unless I'm missing something. Like, I think Swift Affliction and Deadly Elements. I think Deadly Elements is incredibly sus. Could be that I'm missing something though. I'm leaning towards combustion, even though it's slightly less damage, just because when the ignite's longer, the range from low to high ignite it's too big. When you hit a good one, you need it to last longer. You use combustion? Derek, did you use deadly elements? I just don't understand why you'd want to lower your hit. Because it's not even that much more damage. Like, if the damage is so much higher that you just don't care about the shock, no deadly. I could try deadly elements, but there's just no way. I have a feeling it's not optimal, but that's interesting. I'll definitely mention this in my video. But why I chose um for like I am scaling reducing my ignite duration on some things, like damaging elements deal damage faster. It's just it's a crazy way to deal damage, but I don't know if you want to do it on a more multiplier support when there's other options. Okay. 95 streak is insane. Holy shit. Okay, well anyways, we're taking off Spellblade and we're taking off Rebeak of the Vault. Let's get this thing ready. Oops. Let me look at the rest of your character though. You had, oh my god, you had a Mage Blood. Oh. This is definitely my weakest point. The amulet. I need a better amulet. My Grace of the Goddess is better than yours, I think. Or they're similar. Mine is so good. I can't believe I got this. It's unreal how good it is. No, I didn't. I sniped it. Alright, combustion. We're socketing that back on. Oh, what jewels were you using? You were using Replica, Reckless Defense. How big are those medium clusters? Are they extremely big? They have to be if you're using large voices, right? Um. Okay, we need to do amulet. See what's available. How much is a simplex? 30 divines. How much is a focus? None. There's not. Why are there so many simplexes but no focus? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a Dragon Fang for Penance Brand. No, there's not. Would simplex or focus be better? Because realistically, I could maybe farm that today. Because we can do some pretty giga farm. What would you put on the simplex? Like +2/+2 dot multi? Is there a simplex that's a little bit less difficult to craft than that? What do you think I should do? I could look into that if I can afford one, that is. So this is from best to worst in terms of damage. I don't really want to use a mirrored one, but we can look at them. Losing 130 int. Wait, I could actually maybe pull that off, but I'd have dex issues. That is a lot of damage. Something I find really cool is if you control paste and you amulet in, it gives you your anoint of your other one. Isn't that pretty neat? Oh wow, I need a lot of int actually. I cannot use that. Wait, are you playing Tyty's private league? Derek? Yeah, I'm playing a private league right now. I'm just not going to search for mirrored because that just makes it too complicated. That's a really well rolled one. I appreciate the offer though. So this is really good. But unfortunately, I would need to fix my decks. This does have open suffix. This does have dex on. This one has dex on it. It doesn't have enough dex on it, but a little bit under my dex requirements here. Realistically, we were not going to change the amulet right this second. Hey, FGC. Oh, I got 4 div. What did I sell? I sold my Giga shield for 3. They're worthless.
Thought so. Business.
What? Oh my god, none of these... Fuck. Anyone.
We'll make it happen.
I'm not sure. I've not built a deck stacker this league. I couldn't tell you. Less meta than it used to be. I have so much extra mana. What am I missing here? Oh, I don't have this turned on. Okay, we're gonna do King's March, and then we're gonna start blasting. That one has died. It's not nerfed, I'm gonna play it next league. Ooh, Enlighten. Let's fucking go. We're 3 div right there. Rotendo, were you ever using obliteration at any point? I actually never put one on because I felt really early on I just wanted like every little bit of damage possible. And then when I got the Heralds seemed pretty good for clearing, honestly. I wonder if I should try obliteration or not. You lose so much damage if you do, though.
But the angular momentum.
I like spellcasters in general, just any sort of spellcaster. It's just nice to mix things up. But within the spellcaster archetype. I have been playing attacks, specifically Peaconk and Mamba, because they're incredibly powerful and it is fun to play very powerful characters as well. But, you know, I like playing attacks because they're like mechanically very strong.
Business. Really?
Alright, chat, we gotta buy a map with the Mirage. Because we're gonna do We're gonna do containment for a little bit. This PV1 or PV2? That sounds like a PV2 build. PV1? Interesting. Alright, so we are on the Scarab farming. We go dunes with containment. Let's go. Realistically, it's actually probably like not worth your time to open these regular boxes, but we're like warm up map, so we're just gonna clear the whole thing. The real loot is in the Mirage part of this map.
Make your wish. May your enemies fall before you.
If you're wearing something, I'm not saying anymore. Probably dead, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got a containment. We got a sustain. Fuck me.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Hello.
This is a minus max res map. I'm kind of asking for it here. I should not be running. Like, why am I doing that? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't think that happens if it's not minus max res. Could be wrong, but I don't think I. Yeah, there's like a world where in minus max res, I don't have enough portals to take everything out because I die like once or twice. You gotta take away portals off of the loot filter. It was level 3? Holy shit. Level 4 in power. Yo, definitely at me in Discord and tell me your thoughts on it if you do end up doing that. I don't have one leveled, or I would try it. But I have a feeling. I don't know, like, are your ascendancies the same as mine, by the way? I'm going for exposure. You need to have the ignite. You should have this and you should have this. Like, maybe instead of exposure, you do have hits always shock. But the thing is, you could try and go for exposure. Oh, you have Lycia. So which one of these are you missing? But I think you had this Forbidden Flame and Flesh, right? Did you? Yeah, you did. So you don't have this. What do I... Actually, hold on. We gotta take that off the filter. Having this on the filter is crazy. Um...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh shit, I should have hidden the portal
Too
scrolls.
much clatter.
I'll do that. Oh, that's huge. Holy shit. That's the stack lineup. Is that a festival, or it's like those 3 bands are playing a indoor arena? Oh, nice. Dance Cabin Dance Tour.
Too much clatter.
That's fun.
The dog is in the hen house.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'll all in order. I'll let you know.
Nice. Oh, that vest is annoying. Back time for Poe 2, huge.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh no. Close enough though. Bubblegum currency is still worth something. This farm feels really nice because you just get so much of it. I think a big upgrade I could make is element immunity boots.
Too much clutter.
Hello.
It's crazy. I was pretty low. Thought maybe they'd be worth more than that. Who the fuck is playing this game farming a mirror and making 13 bucks? That's crazy. Oh my god, I wasted the portal. I was supposed to go into the thing. No. I went in the wrong portal. My brain's off right now. I think this map's almost done anyways. Ooh, Marilane's Fallacy. Amulet. I wonder what build these guys are playing where they're going for hypothermia on the Archdemon. Does anyone know? It's not this build, is it?
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Finest brand? True. Yeah, that must be it. Honestly, I might have a big enough hit for the for that to be consistent. I have like a 1,000,000 DPS hit. Or no, wait, do I? No, that's not that big. It's that if you're casting repeatedly. My hit's less than that. What is my hit? Hit DPS is 1,000,000, but hit rate is... Cast rate is 2.6, so it's like, I don't know. It's like 300,000 hit. Where do you even see? Single hit. Average hit? It's not right. Wait, do I actually hit for 1,000,000 because the hit rate's 0.1? I actually have a hit of 1,000,000. That's a really big hit for scaling Ignite.
Hello.
There's no way. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking overcut.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
Good. It's the biggest Ignite, but the thing is, my range is pretty big. So you do want to keep hitting it because you're like rolling the dice on getting a bigger Ignite, right? If you look at my range, even though my damage... Here, I'll actually just show you. See, I have a 5-second Ignite, and the range is 1.5 to 5.1. Is that true? Maybe Swift Affliction is better. Hold on. With Swift Affliction, the damage range is 2 to 5.4. Versus Combustion, it is... 1.5 to 5.1. I think this Ignite DPS is... Well, no, it definitely is calculated based on you spamming the button and the average. So... I should be using Swift Affliction here. Because on average, it's still going to give me... But for Deadly Illness for me is not. Well, actually, if I take off... If I take off inspiration, it might actually be. Yeah, it is. 7.3. But combustion is so close. The more of this reduced duration, the more important it is that you never stop pressing your button, or though, right? Because where's my swift deflection? I'm tilted that I don't have one.
Hail gods.
Are there any with good quality? Some for sale. Yeah, Deadly Ailments definitely has the downside of a much lower shock, but Swift Affliction does not. Swift Affliction actually will give you a bigger shock. So Swift Affliction over Combustion makes a lot of sense. I thought I was leveling one of these, but I guess I wasn't.
I would consider that a win.
3 more of these. Um, I do want to hide those portal scrolls before I go back in. Alright. Hiding all of the stacks. Holy shit, this guy's 4 out of 8 Headhunter cards, and then he's selling them for 40. Right, go again. I think, yeah. Well, Delve currency allows you to really customize what you're rolling. If you're just doing very simple Delve crafting, for example, one common form would just be hitting a Dense Fossil on an armor. Dense gives you 10 times chance that it hits a defense tag and it blocks life. So if you're crafting, say, like an energy shield body armor, you don't want life anyways. You want triple energy shield, and energy shield is defense. So now you have 10 times waiting for any energy shield roll, and you're also blocking like the worst mod. So it's really efficient at being able to hit something good. And then you could compare that to Harvest, Reforged Defense, which Reforged Defense has like defense is more likely. And the difference between that is Reforged Defense, it gives you one guaranteed defense mod, and that is it. So you can just sort of do the math in your head. 10 times likelihood of any mod being defense versus just having a singular defense mod. But the thing is, Harvest is cheap. It's 75 juice, so you can just hit the button like 1,000 times, and you will eventually just luck your way into the other two. Which is why for something like that, you might still want to just do Harvest, because Delve you need to get all the fossils, get all the. It's very labor intensive. But also, for complex crafts, fossils, you can put 4 of these things in at once, and they all have different rules about blocking things and making other things more likely. So if you know what you're doing, you're trying to craft like a really expensive pair of spark gloves, for example, you can leverage the fact that fossils block modifiers and also make other modifiers way more likely to hit stuff that would be almost impossible to craft otherwise. But that's like high budget crafting. No, you can't put more than one of the same fossil. Fossils are more advanced crafting than Harvest. Whoa. What did I get there? No, I didn't get anything, did I? Saw this. It's not the good one, though. It's not a bad one, though. No, I'm not. I rarely use fossils unless it's a giga expensive craft. I normally, even for the situation you're talking about, I just hit a lot of Harvest. I'm not saying it's wrong to use fossils for this, but I'm saying I wouldn't mind just hitting Reforged Defense like 100 times, 200 times, getting something, because Harvest is cheap. You could. It's definitely viable, though. You will get a good body armor for doing that. I think in the current meta, you can largely ignore Harvest for crafting. Or sorry, you can largely ignore fossils for crafting. Unless you're following a crafting guide. Like, honestly, if you're new, you should just be using YouTube videos to craft. Like, follow someone's build who teaches you how to do the crafts. For example, I always have instructions on how to craft the gear for my builds. I think I'm not the only person who does that. A lot of people do that. Because then you're gonna likely see the best way to craft the gear. And, you know, sometimes it will be Delve. I would say that'd be the exception. It's not normally going to be Delve. Where's the league mechanic? Did I just run past it? Nice. But though, like if you're not profiting, then someone else is profiting even more, so those videos are out there for people to profit. I love to see it. I should honestly be profiting off of my crafting guides more than I do. I'm lazy. I just don't see the league. Oh, where is it? It's down here.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Greetings.
I don't think PubGun necessarily targets beginners with his videos. He just shares what he's doing. So yeah, that would be understandable. I do specifically try and target beginners. Does additional frogs work with this? Are they going to be in the strong boxes? Oh, that was bad. What the fuck? Oh, you're good. That was a good time for questions because it's not a league start where I'm distracted. I'm just sort of blasting. Wait, why is the loot so bad? What is happening? Where's the crazy explosions? What did I do wrong? Oh, there we go. Always used to hate them. Strong boxes are different this league. They're not normally for printing scarabs. I actually didn't do strong boxes until this private league. I should have. My builds are really good at them, but I don't know. Decided not to. It is good though. I like how they are now. A good question. It depends on the build, I guess.
Too much clutter.
Ubers, you kind of need to know the mechanics. So I guess the more damage you have, the less you're punished by the mechanics. Some stuff like Uber Cyrus, you really want high damage because most builds cannot deal with what that throws at you. All the degen puddles. So you really want to just burst that guy down quickly. What would be the easiest one? Would it be... Not sure. Would it be Uber Cortex? I would like Corrupted Blood immunity on this guy. Uber Cortex has these terrible degen puddles on the ground, which is just hard in general. Like, what would you think the easiest one would be? Uber Shaper? Uber Shaper doesn't feel too hard to me. But I've done a lot of Shaper over the years, so...
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, the Incarnation's true. Where's my sustain? Need my containment scarab. So many scarabs. Like auto resonant cascade.
Too much clutter.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Hello.
Do you want one of these? Someone's listening for one mirror? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Well, I even listed at that point. Am I in the right map here? with 40 divins. This is Poison the Well. Norma Jean is way more dissonant than this, isn't it? I'm surprised Norma Jean is as popular as they are. I feel like they're just incredibly tough to listen to. They're in this playlist, though. I like them. It's just, like, surprising. They're very not melodic.
Much clatter.
The regular Katarina is easy. They've made that fight very easy over the years. Or actually, in recent years, they've made it very easy. It's like, it's a joke. There's no mechanics to it anymore. You just walk in and she falls over. We need another one of these things. Done.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
It's the order. Oh wow, those all sold. I just bulk sold all my chaos for way over 94. I should have just been patient. I think I sold it for 104. How's my currency looking? 14 div. I think I want to make a live search for a better one than mine. Gain as extra. We need to do a triple search for this. Weighted sum. So I'm currently at 117. But I would want something better than 117. Maybe like 125. Oh, this is a good one, isn't it? I like this album. I remember, um, as a kid, Dillinger Escape Plan changed their singer, and people were so mad because the first album was like incredibly like not. Well, this was a tough listen. It was really really dissonant, and then every album afterwards was like a sort of like rock mixed with mathcore. People hated this album when it came out. There was such negative reception. But now, if you look at how like 20 years into the future people look back, like look at how people score these. The first album is rated lower than the second one, lower than the one we're listening to. It's like their third. I like all of it. I actually did like this when it came out. But I also really like this one. This is the one I like a lot. This one's crazy. They have a different singer for this one. Alright, we're almost out of these scarabs. We got one more left. And then I'm gonna have to decide, do we try and buy more? I think I'll put a buy order up, and we'll also... Actually, we could just look right now what containment's going for. I wouldn't mind doing another strat for a little bit. This is 150. What about for divines, though? That's a fair price in divines. Nice. This is 6 modded. This is 6 modded. Oh, you can play this. These must be hard to play on guitar, right? Or does it just sound... It is? Yes. You're welcome, Brutalius. Maybe over the last day when I wasn't playing, I should have had buy orders up for containment scarabs. I'm surprised someone is selling them in bulk. They're selling, what? 4 for 5? I wonder if they're, because, like, how would you drop bulk containment unless you're running containment? I don't understand. Maybe they're doing regular strongbox and just doing a lot of them? Has to be it. Oh, rolling them, true. Learn how to roll them. It's not hard. What do you want to look for? You want to look for... You see how this says contains 14 additional items? That's a good thing. And also, like, contains,
Much clatter.
like, percentage increased items, I think. You just want to get, like, multiple of these mods. Could I, 100 quant, true.
Go with courage.
It won't, no. Oh, you only want to craft certain ones. You want, in fact, Cardo isn't even a good one. You want to craft, obviously, like in the Mirage Zone, the operatives. And you could craft the Diviners and Arcanists as well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I should hide these quivers. I'm showing quivers with implicit. Yeah, I like this one a lot as well. Corrupted. That was on my filter way back from Affliction League. Yeah, crafting strong boxes isn't complicated. The reason why I'm not doing it is because I don't want to think. But realistically, just walk in your map. If you see Arcanists, if you see Diviners, and in the flip zone, if you see the Scarab one, literally just chaos spam for increased percentage, increased drops. Because then you're just gonna get a lot more. Or honestly, like flat amount is also good. If you can get percentage and flat, it's quite nice. But then that's a lot of chaos you're spamming to get that. See, this has 70% quant. And in order to get high percentage, I think you do need to use the Scarab, right? The increase effect, Scarab. You can Scour Alk if you want. You do whatever you want. Scour Alk versus Chaos in any situation is just like, do you want to, how much time do you want to waste, right? It's a simple calculation. Do you want to spend a lot of time or do you want to spend a little bit amount of time? There's no, that's it. It's very simple. You shouldn't even be thinking about that. I'm not even doing it to begin with because I think I don't want to waste time doing it. If you want to just spend forever in your maps, sure, you could do it. Nothing wrong with that, I just don't want to play that way. Realistically, in this game and in most ARPGs, it's just about getting the amount of reps in, right? If you do a map in the time it takes me to do 10 maps, you're not making as much money as me.
What is your desire? May your enemies fall before you.
It's okay to be slow, but generally speaking, you want to try and work towards, as you get more comfortable, doing things faster. Have you guys watched Northern Lion? I was watching Northern Lion stream this game that looked really fun. And I had a copy in my email. I'm probably gonna stream that later for a little bit. It's called Oaken Tower. And it's like, Backpack Battlers. I love that guy. He's maybe my favorite streamer. I like how he's always just playing the most random ass games. These need to come off my filter. Um, that's what I'm not gonna get it for 20 minutes. Break, true.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You get far in the gauntlet?
Too much clutter.
We are victorious.
Gauntlet campaign's very hard.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Dropping so many healthy mines. I think I've dropped almost 10 healthy mines. I've only dropped 1 Rain of Splinters. Is Rain of Splinters must be harder to corrupt into? I don't know. Oh, that is really far. Wow. I got. The hardest? I sold one for 3 div and it sold instantly. I should have maybe priced it for higher. It was the only one on the market when I... Ooh, Polonies. So many.
Too much clutter.
Greetings.
Do you know how to calculate damage in path building? It's worth 120 chaos. Dang.
Hello, hello. Really?
I'm getting quite a stockpile of scarabs. Oh my god, only 1 portal. Yeah, so... Why does Subtractum quit again? He was just burnt out. PoE streamers get burnt out. I don't remember if there was a reason. Like, Tripolar Bear had a crash out, and then he quit. I don't think Subtractum had one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. You watched Subtractum's video, How to Craft Everything? Has 1 million views. That was a crazy video. I should make one of those videos one day. Maybe we can make a PoE2 version of How to Craft Everything. I'll just follow his format.
Greetings.
It's a really big undertaking. I think it would be best to do it in PvE2. If I were to make a crazy video. Okay, so I want to sell some of this. Look at that spread. 1 for 18 to buy, 1 for 7 to sell. I don't even have enough to sell. It's 500.
Well, make it happen.
How many of these do I have? 900. Why would anybody want to buy these?
Well, make it happen.
How do you even drop fracturing orbs now? They're just a global random drop, right? There's no way to hunt them. Yeah, that one does look kind of fun. It's 2 T0 unique weapons. That actually looks fun to do, right? Just unique weapons. What are this for? 6? What of these do I have? 800 of these. Nobody wants to buy these. I could do 800 for 80.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, we're gonna change the strat for like a little bit. Or wait.
What are we shipping?
Attainment screw. I gotta put a buy order for these. For divines. Oh, 5 for 4 is good. Wait, that's really... These are so cheap.
Should raise my fears.
Buy order like this as well.
I should raise
Never mind, we're not gonna change the strat. I misread that. I thought it was 5 divines for 4. It's 4 for 5? Or 5 of these for 4?
Ready?
The right one's right. Sanctum's hard. You need a specialized build. I don't think lightning arrow is good for Sanctum. The damage is too low. Lightning arrow cannot get enough damage to make that comfortable. The people who farm Sanctum have builds that like off-screen one-shot. Maybe lightning. I don't think lightning arrow can't do that for cheap at least. Be back soon. True. So my plan today is I'm not going to stream that long. Well, I'll be streaming for... I'm just not going to stream like 12 hours because I want to make a video for this build. But it's really early right now. I'll probably be on in 2 hours. Purchase items. What do we get here? I don't think any of this is good, right?
When I'm ready and not
I also have an XTD business video I need to make that I cannot disclose. So I might not stream tomorrow.
Ready yourself.
Hello.
I'm NDA'd. We get on these.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Someone's asking if they should level the character with blighted maps. That's very slow, isn't it? Ooh, ultimatum scarab of catalyzing. I should be selling some of these expensive scarabs, I think.
I'm ready and not before.
Oh my god. Got a headhunter.
Too much clutter.
Let's see.
The battle has been won.
Greetings.
RNG pool's empty. Wait, were you playing this league? What? I told just now? What are you stuck on? What upgrade? Rip. Yeah, it definitely can feel frustrating. Do you have like live searches going? You're just like waiting for something to exist? I feel that. Or do you just have like no currency, period? That's even worse.
Too much pressure.
Full already? Oh my god. Just in time to buy the Grace of the Goddess? Oh, to buy my old one when I upgrade. My old one's so good. I don't know if there will be a better one that exists. I'm hoping, but it's really hard to roll it higher than mine. The fact that mine's like, what is it? 120 out of 150? We do have a live search going, but we'll see.
Hello.
Oh, but I see what you mean, because it's gonna take so long for me to upgrade, yeah. True. Realistically, I guess I don't really need any more upgrades. Like, I don't need to be farming currency right now, do I? I guess you always need upgrades, but I would like an Aegis that has Reflect immunity, because then it lets me run a lot more map mods. It sucks doing Fizz and Ellie. The Foulborn version is just so good. But the guy is trolling me with the one divine, or sorry, one mirror ask. There were several being listed for 20 that weren't selling a couple days ago, but I guess if I just don't log in for a day, people start getting enough money to buy it, and now it's... Mirror. Yeah, one mirror is actually just rage baiting. Not a real price. It's just like, look what I have. This is my, what's it called? My Janubu showcase price. Like, that cannot sell. It's not even, I see it, like, no one can buy that. If someone dropped a mirror, I think there's better things to do than buy that with it. Hypothetically. Next best thing I can do is... Honestly, better rare gear. My rare gear is very bad. Do a simplex as well. Simplex is only 30 div, so... Maybe the correct play is to do a simplex instead of a...
Hello.
thing. Oh, that's actually worth something. What did they hit? What is it?
Oh. I'll let you know.
They are? True.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ
It's
参
the
考に
Prime
してま
Zero
す。
Kraken.
ありがとうございます。
I haven't sold a single scarab. I should list some. That other guy paid 100 C for 40 scarabs. If like, so I could probably, I'm assuming if he's willing to pay that, I could probably just list a lot of these and sell them. It's on.
Too much clutter.
Greeting.
Oh, my last portal. Shit.
When I'm ready, not
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, the Damnation card's incredibly rare. Okay,
Ah.
we'll see if that sells. 53 cards is crazy. Wow. Oh, I have a lot of Cloister. Nobody wants to buy Cloisters. This will print hundreds of these. Maybe I should actually run those myself. This is a good one. Wait, this isn't even worth that much. I can't be bothered. I'm not going to sell these things. I don't know what's the good ones.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Why is this one 80 when the other one's 20? This is a landmine. That's crazy, actually. Why would they do that? The same item. I already bought this one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You went down to 30 cards? Oof. What did you start at to go up to 50? Did you start at 1? That's, like, unbelievable. That's crazy. Four more of these to go. Yeah, and this is minus max res. I don't actually know if I want to do that. I thought this was on my filter. Apparently I'm not filtering at minus max res. What's up, Raina? 100 streak. I don't see those messages, by the way. I almost missed that. This is what my messages look like. I don't know how to get... For some reason, these redeems do not show for me. So if I ever miss one, it's like it's hard for me to see it. I need a different way of combining chats. I'm doing that so I can see YouTube chat as well.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Oh, I just dropped a black Barrier. Wait, I didn't realize those could just drop randomly inside of the map. Not even in the other map. What? I just dropped from a currency strongbox, I think.
Make your wish. Let us face the minions of Zao.
Oh, alright.
Time is short.
So I need to figure out how to get my bot working in YouTube. Fuck. I think, I emptied my inventory there. Oh no, it's not. I look at this. I don't look down here. This does not show me YouTube chat, so I only read this. So it only shows up down here. I just happened to look at that. I think, like, multi-streaming with YouTube wasn't even allowed until recently. So these apps probably will get better over time.
Speed.
I think the average, a lot of streamers don't even read their YouTube chats. So, like, it depends. It's harder for a streamer because, like, I can't even have live music going on YouTube. I need to do, like, some weird shit to be able to stream on YouTube so that my music doesn't even show up in the live broadcast. But I think it is nice for the viewer, isn't it? It also gives people the option to listen to music or not. Which is, I guess, good, right? Differentiates the two streams somehow. Yeah, exactly, the combined chat. Well, it's not fully... Oh, by the way, I'm going to be on the front page on PoE2's League Start. I was able to, like, get that lined up. And you're not allowed to multi-stream for that. There are some... like... So... I'm going to be a Twitch only for the PoE2 League Start. But I think It's only for like exactly when I'm on the front page. So I'll probably start my stream on YouTube and then like I, I think I might have literally set it up to be the second the league starts is when I get on the front page. I'm not sure. But then I could just like close my YouTube stream, and before I close it I could be like, by the way, like I have a Twitch sponsor where I have to be on Twitch only. So I'll be back in like 8 hours. And if you want to keep watching, you can tune in on Twitch. Yeah, I should have been doing this for years, but I was lazy. This time I actually God. Um I have a text, hold on. Let's see how much time we might spend in 0.5. Oh, I'm gonna be spending a long time. Dude, that I think that's gonna be a long ass league. I'm almost certain. It's gonna be longer than 4 months. It has to be, right? I just can't imagine a world where it's a normal length league. They're gonna give us an endgame rework and we're gonna be playing it for half a year or more. I don't know. It's gonna be a long ass time though. Because it's coming out June, right? So we have June, July, August, September, October, November. 6-month league, and then they launch it in they launch the next league in December. It's either that or it's like a really short league, and there's no way they're doing a short league. Like they have ExileCon to plan for. This has already been hyped up as like the huge endgame patch, so that like there's the expectation to play this league a long time. It's gonna be too long. Everyone is gonna be sick of it because it's gonna be so long. But it'll be hopefully fun for quite a while before we get to that point. Thankfully, it's not gonna be Settlers duration. Like that's kind of locked in that it's gonna be shorter than Settlers. Yeah, I'm not playing for 6 months, but I might play for like, have I ever played a league for 3 months? I don't even know if I've played a league for more than 2 months. I feel like maybe I could force myself to, and I could pump out the content, but it would be like a little bit of me like forcing myself to.
Much clutter.
We'll see. If the endgame truly is like reworked to some degree, there's a chance. They said every 4 months? No, dude, you need to like read the room at GGG. They're not gonna launch a league in October when you always need to launch something in December. You always have to. And they're gonna launch PoE2 because that's the bigger one in December. It is actually so stupid to like just take GGG at their word. If they said something like a year ago that they're gonna stick to it, that's you need to use common sense. And that is like the flaw in like which makes people angry. Like how last Epoch, they said 5 years ago in some sort of like early access like promise, we're not gonna, I don't know what they said, something about monetization. And then you need to understand they cannot live and die by that promise, because if their monetization model doesn't work, the game dies. Do you want them to like live and die by this sword that they promised 5 years ago that is just some arbitrary promise? No, you need to be successful in anything, you need to like adapt. And you can't just stick to these things. So like that every 4 months, that is out the window. That like I'd put zero like merit to what they said back then. That's just not a way to be successful in life. To promise something and live and die by it. Especially in the video game industry. So I think maybe I'll eat my words, but to me it would be absolutely crazy if the next PoE League if they don't release a PoE2 League in December holiday season. It is possible that we're going to get 2 leagues before then. I'm not going to discount that as a possibility. I would love that. I would actually love that if they did that. Because then, realistically, I don't think most people play a league more than 5 weeks. So they could make that happen. If they have the manpower to crank out 2 patches, that would be so crazy. But the fact that they're doing ExileCon, I just feel like if there would... I would understand. I think everybody would understand. Okay, this league has to be a little bit longer because of all of these things. But yeah, like, I just cringe so hard when people blame Last Epoch for not sticking to their promise. Like, they're selling a DLC. I think last league they sold the DLC. Like, they literally sold their fucking company. That, like, they should have changed their business model a long-ass fucking time ago. I think they're too slow. I'm sad that they stuck to that promise for as long as they did. And then people are, like, blaming them now when it's like, okay, do you understand the alternative of them not selling this DLC? It's literally you don't get to play the game. The game shutters. So, it's like, I don't know. People just don't see the full picture. And it's very sad. Because you're blaming... These devs probably feel so bad that they're selling the DLC, and I don't even think they should be feeling bad. They should have fixed their business model long ass time ago, and they should not be worried about promises they made. Because you have to do, like... It is literally in the best interest of the consumer to not live by these promises if they don't benefit the game. Because if the game is not successful, the players will not have a game anymore, right? No, they're not even... It's not that they're not thinking that far ahead. They don't understand the... Yeah, I guess. I guess maybe it is that. There are, like, consequences. And a lot of PoE2 streamers were actually coping that we'd get a league, like, early May. Because they promised it in 4 months, it's gotta happen. That's what they were saying. I was like, dude, go on. Go on, that's not gonna happen. Already, this not even 4 months till the next league, isn't it? When was the... When did the last league... Is it 4 months? I think it's 5 months, right? I don't even remember when the last league launched. Look at the date of my league starter. I launched this the day. Last league launched 12th of December, so January, February, March, April. No, sorry. January is 1 month. February, March, April. Wait, hold on. January, February, March, April, May. 5.5 months. It's 5.5 months to this next QE2 league. They're a month and a half behind their promise. Right? 5.5 months? Wow. That's a long ass time. I didn't realize it was that long since we played Castle and Crit Comet.
You've had a sail, exile.
So 6 months isn't even that crazy. It might be 6.5 months till the next league. They might launch like late December. Honestly, these teasers for PoE2 are also not doing anything for me. I want to get excited for them. I'm excited for the league, but these teasers are just like, they're not teasing anything. I'm not some detective that wants to be like spending my brain power trying to like figure out the clues of this thing. Like just friggin' give me the reveal. I want to get hyped. I don't want to try and guess what's going to be in like the 2-hour presentation. Just give me the presentation. Honestly, it's admirable the streamers that get like super hyped and they engage with it. Like, dude, just fucking give me, tell me what's happening. Don't make me fucking guess for like 3 weeks. I don't even really like click these little 10-second clips of like random. I don't even know what's happening. It's good that, like, I don't blame them for doing it. There is an audience for that, and if there is an audience, they should do it. It's not hurting me, right? Like, what's the alternative? They just don't tease, and then we just wait longer? It's... But, like... Dang. I can't milk it the same way some creators do. Put out a YouTube video update on the 10-second clip of, like... We don't know what's happening in the video. Trying to guess what's happening over a 8-minute YouTube video. Maybe one day I'll be able to do that. Instead, I put out the X-Racer unboxing slot. I feel like they're equal levels of slop, though. Thank you. But honestly, Raynef, I completely agree that the 6.5 months is too long, and I really hope, I really hope they do some sort of community event that's like a little mini league, like a Freesia type thing in PoE2. I think that would be the right move. if we don't get 2 like Giga leagues, we still need to get 2 leagues. And hopefully it's more than just like a Frisia thing.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
No, it's not coming out tomorrow. I need... When you make these videos, Slight, there's like a process. The DX Racer one was made like a while before it came out. 1 portal left. But yeah, it'll be out before the new league, hopefully.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Januba video intro. That was a fun one to make. I gotta do more of these types of videos. The ones where it's like not just the build guide. Openly state. Well, I feel like the average person will just understand. I don't think they need to apologize for this. I don't think they should apologize. That's like caving into like absurdity. Just why am I doing this, mechanically? I do hope that they stick to the 4-month schedule in general. Like, I think there are extenuating circumstances right now with, we are assuming, like, it's not even confirmed, but I think everybody is assuming the patch in December is 1.0. So, like, leading up to that, I think people will be understanding that, like, okay, this is like a lot of like moving parts going on right now. There's ExileCon. You're trying to do like the big release. This is like the biggest event in Path of Exile history and probably ever. The 1.0 launch. So many people just won't touch early access. I think the game is going to be millions of players playing on launch. So I think people will understand that this next league leading up to 1.0, if it is 1.0, they're gonna like take their time with 1.0, right? Because it's gonna be the craziest amount of players ever. Why is this not opening? Because I actually think they shouldn't apologize, because if you start apologizing to people, they will feel entitled. Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think you can just be apologizing like willy-nilly. There has to be a really good reason to apologize, or else just don't apologize. You're gonna get walked over if you start apologizing to people. What is happening? Where is this monster? Bring, yes. I need an endgame rework as well. And I think we're getting that. I think realistically, I'm gonna be so... Oh, this is not even a good... I'm gonna be so happy when we see the reveal and we see all the... Oh, this is the monsters all the way down here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck.
Sold something while you were gone.
No. If you apologize to a player base for something that you shouldn't be apologizing for, they're gonna start needing you to apologize for everything. You're gonna have you're creating a culture of little entitled babies. Yeah, Ultimatum League start was fucked up. That was incredibly fucked up. How slow was that queue? The Ultimatum League start, well, there's like, whatever, like 70,000 people in queue or whatever, like 100,000, and it would move like one person a minute or something, like, I don't even know. It was so bad they had to just... Did they just shut the servers down completely? I don't even remember. All I remember is I went to bed and I woke up and it was not resolved still. Yeah, we're talking about, I don't know. We're talking about, what would you call this? We're talking about how devs should not be like living and dying by promises they made years ago, or by promises they made, period. They should just do what is in the best interest of the game. Because if you do what's in the best interest of the game, you're also doing what's in the best interest of the players, right? Because the game being successful is what is how, like, you need the game to be successful for the players to have a successful experience. We're talking about how it was unfortunate what happened with Last Epoch, because they made some promises in early access that really, honestly, I think they could have probably they could have probably succeeded with those promises, but I think, I don't know if they promised not to sell stash tabs, but I think that was a mistake. That might have been in their promises. I don't know. But stash tabs is pay to win in a way that's like culturally accepted. And the problem with Last Epoch is they didn't make enough money, so they had to sell their company. And I think they probably would have made more money if they didn't give stash tabs for free. And if you sell your company and you no longer have creative control over it, I do feel like that's a failing of your to your player base. I'm not saying, man, why is there minus match on all these maps? I'm not saying that Last Epoch has failed their player base, but I'm saying I think they shouldn't have made these. I think they should have broken those promises to retain control. Yeah, their MTX, they probably should have put more resources into designing MTX, I agree. But realistically speaking, is there anyone in chat who doesn't care too much about the MTX and PoE, but you will buy the stash tabs because it's like you're just like suffering without the stash tabs? Because that's how I was like when I started this game. In fact, even now, I'm not like buying wings all the time. I've just gotten to the point where I put so much money into this game, I don't need to buy stash tabs. Like, I just have too many of them. But it costs quite a bit of money to get to that point. And Last Epoch will never get that money from me because the stash tabs are free. Like, am I paying more money now than before? Maybe. Like, I don't know. I buy MTX in this game now, but in the past, I really didn't. Because I just wanted, I was fine with, like, we honestly get a lot of free MTX in this game, so we don't really need to be buying it. But, yeah. Like, they just had a free path to sell stash tabs because I'm sure, like, PoE has had backlash over the years about selling these things, but it's just become expected. So they didn't have to throw us a bone and give us these free stash tabs. And you could say, oh well, they're the better company because they're doing this, and it's like bad practice to sell the stash tabs, but now you're like, they're crafting now, aren't they? They're so clearly you can't, I don't think you can justify that anymore. You could only justify that if they were able to sustain off of that business model, which they weren't. D4 just made a fortune. Yeah, but D4 is, I think they're like to some degree coasting off of the brand name. Right? Like, if you had the D4 game, but it didn't have the D4 branding, you would lose some player base. There are people who are like dad gamers who will play every Diablo game that comes out no matter what because it has such a cult following. Last Epoch is a new franchise. So just because the D4 business model of, you know, selling an $80 game and selling a $40 expansion works doesn't mean it's the best model. PG has the best business model. I actually don't really remember how opposed people were back in the day to this Sash Tab business model. I can't remember. I feel like there was some opposition to it, but yeah, it's whatever it used to be. It's people like it now, so and it's definitely profitable.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You think Last Epoch competes with D4?
Hello.
I don't really know what the D4 numbers are, but I'm pretty sure that game has always been very profitable. We could look at the Steam charts, but the thing is, I don't think the Steam charts tell the full story. I'm pretty sure less than half of the players are on Steam. I don't know, though. I have no idea. But if there's like 50,000 people playing on Steam, like how many people are playing Battle.net? Because all the legacy people who just love the franchise, they're on Battle.net. So I think this is less than half, but we would never be able to know. I don't think they would release that info. So I'm pretty sure Diablo is just super popular. Is there a shot that it's bigger than Path of Exile? I have no idea, actually. Would you be able to tell that from Twitch? The Twitch viewership? I'm not sure how you'd measure that. Maybe that's how you'd know. Because Diablo has the casual consumer base that PoE doesn't. But actually, would the casual player base even watch Twitch? They might not.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, I think YouTube would be better. Yeah, I was watching YouTube, not Twitch, back when I played D3. Or was I? When was D3? Was that like 2013, 14? I want to level my character. I'm not getting the best XP doing this. You think a real casual doesn't like consume a little bit of YouTube content though? Because I feel like everybody, like literally everybody watches YouTube. Maybe not though. Diablo 3 was such a different time. I don't think I was looking up build guides on YouTube. I might have been. I don't remember. But I feel like now it's normalized. But maybe it's just me in my little bubble. I make YouTube videos, so I think YouTube is huge. But I agree. I don't think the casuals will watch Twitch or even like know what Twitch is, and they'll still play Diablo 4 because they played Diablo 2 like 20 plus years ago. I feel like games like Diablo and also honestly Last Epoch, you don't actually need to use a guide for these games, which is kind of nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like the campaign of Last Epoch is so... Wait, is it easy? I don't remember. Torchlight has the easy campaign. What was your first PC games? My first ones were Counter-Strike 1.5, I think. Well, obviously, like, I'd play, like, the child games as a kid. Like, Neopets and stuff, but, like, actual, like, gamer game? Like, an actual gamer? Counter-Strike. RuneScape? Oh, true. I've never played that, actually. Doom and Duke Nukem? Nice. I think a lot of PvE players play RuneScape. I have a lot of friends who play RuneScape. That's crazy. You still play it? I know people who still play it. And they'll get some, like, drop, and they'll be so happy. Because they were farming, like, the boss, I don't know, like, 100... I don't even remember how many times, but, like, these items are so rare. Oh, I also played StarCraft as well. My cousin gave me StarCraft. I love StarCraft. I think this was, like, I couldn't even play it online because he had dial-up. So, like, oh, double all those. So, like, I wasn't allowed to be online very long. But I liked playing that offline.
You've had a sail exile.
Greetings.
You know, I've only played Wings of Liberty from StarCraft 2, but I thought that was such a good game. I think that might be the best RTS ever. Because they really made every level feel very distinct. I remember some, you'd be like defending like a train even. I want to play the second and third ones. I have them, I don't know, I've never got around to it. Honestly, I want to replay the first StarCraft 2, like Wings of Liberty. Like, other than StarCraft, I feel like RTS games in general, at least in the past, like back in that era, they were very repetitive, the campaigns. Like, Command & Conquer, every level felt the same to me. Yeah, I think RTS and MOBA are both trending down. I don't think they're gonna get a resurgence ever. We're getting further and further away from that.
Hello.
I'm really surprised that extraction shooters are like... Would you guys say those are more popular than Battle Royale? I felt like Battle Royale was just like the culmination of like everything And I thought that would be the end. But now we're going like, I feel like we're going backwards, going to extraction shooters. I'm not saying extraction shooters are bad, but I feel like they're more of like a, to me, they seem like a niche thing that like certain people would really like. But I don't know if they're like super, like, I don't understand how they're more mainstream than Battle Royale. Like, Battle Royale, that didn't even exist when we were kids. Like, imagine, it's just like Hunger Games being a actual video game's crazy. I really like BRs, but I don't play them very much. Hunt is a extraction, right? Is Hunt the first extraction shooter? Or did Hunt come after Tarkov? Dude, I would still play Apex, but in fact, Apex is doing really good numbers. I thought it was like trending downwards, it's not. All my friends play RPGs. XCD. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm glad ARPGs are getting really popular. I feel like they're the most popular they've ever been right now. No people you can landmine. Uh, PS is still the most popular though. Surprise pub. What the hell is 5M? That's GTA 5. So this is like a classic FPS. We have a battle royale. We have a battle royale. Okay, so actually extraction shooters are not that popular. This is another shooter. This is a battle royale, I think. I could have got sponsored by these guys at one point. But I think it was in the middle of a Pee Wee League. I didn't want to. Oh no, this is an extraction. Never mind. That's the most popular extraction shooter? Warframe is surprising. Did a new patch come out? Why is this so popular? Oh wow. Wait, this is just a really popular game. Did you guys realize this was so popular? Warframe is bigger than Pee Wee. The players just never stop playing it. It's not like Pee Wee where people drop off. I've never played that. I remember back in the day, they had a like crossover event with Path of Exile where they were cross-promoting themselves. Oh, here's a extraction. Revolts is only 50,000 players. Really? Nothing compares to Counter-Strike. Holy shit. Counter-Strike is huge. Did this get a patch or something? See, the thing with Counter-Strike is I don't know, if there's seasons, it doesn't really affect it. People, they literally just log in every single day and play it. That is the crazy game model. It's just perpetual. That is your life. I really like playing Counter-Strike, actually. Rarely play it, but I really like it. Alright, I think we finished this map. You've been playing it on the off seasons? True. Oh no.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
Fuck. I'm not going to be able to take all the loot out of this map, I don't think. I think you're actually trolling if you do this strat and you don't immediately go into this and loot this first. Oh, we gotta contain this card. Oh my god, that guy's gonna fucking get me again. What the fuck? I haven't even started this side of the map and we have no portals. Oh my god. We're cooked. So bad. What the fuck is wrong with me? For the first time I'm being punished though. Every other time we used full 6 portals and got everything out. But now we're gonna leave behind something. Okay, we're only going to get Opalescent and Operative. Oh my god, we got double containment from this map. What is happening? That is the drain. Holy shit. Over-sustaining. I don't think I am gonna level today. Question is, do we craft ailment immune boots, or do we just do nothing? So if I craft ailment immune boots, then I can't, like, then my live searches are pointless. It's kind of nice to have currency, so I can maybe get like a GIGA upgrade. Also, I don't actually have a jewel slot. If I take off my jewel, I'm not block capped. I'm getting 2% block from the jewel. Oh, a third containment! What? What is happening?
When I'm ready and not before.
That's actually crazy. Bloodlines. Wow, this was the best map we've ever had. I can't even pull out all the loot. Smooge. Yeah, besides no portals. But realistically, honestly, these things I'm leaving on the ground are not worth much, right? It's like, realistically, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. Most of these scarabs are worthless. But it still feels bad. If you roll the boxes by hand, you get 3 containment every time. Fortunately, I can't stomach that. Time to leave.
Too much clutter.
You fight like a deca.
Sold something while you were gone?
Greetings.
One guy's messaging me, and he wants me to give him a rate for a pre-roll ad without even knowing the brand. This is crazy. I'm telling him it would possibly depend on what the brand is. Like, he's just... I don't know why he's doing this. Being really persistent. Like, exactly. Like, you can't just agree to a rate because, like, some companies I would have a lower rate than others, and some companies I just wouldn't. And like I would obviously I would never do an RMT site, but like hypothetically, if someone would do an RMT site, the rate is so much higher than like a normal rate. So if someone is just saying like, give me a rate, and you know, we'll just like give you like whatever brand, we just want to know what your rate is per video. You can't just have a fixed rate, or else, well, like for that reason, right? And also, like, I don't know, agreeing to a rate without agreeing to deliverables is like you can't lock in a rate before even knowing what the deliverables are, in my opinion. I don't know why. Like, is it normal? I don't think this is. No one's ever asked me this before. I said I don't want to lock in a rate with you before knowing the brand and the deliverables. It's also annoying how they're texting me instead of emailing. But that's not the biggest deal. I think I should add max res to this filter. Um, remember as a kid I had to use fax for one of my early jobs. I don't remember what. I think I needed to fax to like get paid. I don't even remember. That was crazy times using. Do you know what the job was? I was a referee for like kids soccer games. I was a kid as well. I think I needed to like I don't know what I was faxing in, but like I wouldn't get paid unless I faxed something. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I faxed something was. Even in like an office setting, I don't know when the last time I have no idea. Why would anyone need you to fax in this day and age? Um, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going into the other side of the map first. In case we run into the problem of the last map. Let me look for it. I'm kind of bad at this, but sometimes I let my phone go to... In fact, I always let my phone go to voicemail unless they're in my contacts. I also hate getting calls. I mean, I like getting calls if they're my contacts, but if they're not my contacts, I don't like it. I hate it, actually. I think it's partially because I think a lot of the scam phone calls like spoof your area code and spoof like even closer to your area code. So if I get a call, I think it's a scammer. I don't know. I think it's just a failing of the whole system. I love this band so much.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like, it depends on what the subject matter is of the call. If it's something that's more than just like a sentence, I would prefer a call. If it's just like random small information, then yeah. I
Too much
Oh
clutter.
no. I picked up too many bad things. mean, if you get calls from other countries,
Breeze on the wind.
I don't think I get that.
Wouldn't you say, exile?
You're always my area code.
Hello. Keep your
It's too
life
easy
your
to
own.
spoof a number. I feel like they need to like redesign how phone numbers work so you can't do that. 2 a day. I think depending on your service provider, some of them can like block these things from happening. I'm not sure though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like, at least some of them will get screened and they just won't come through. Not even your area code, dude. Mine are Ontario, but it looks like it's sometimes it'll be like half my number because they're spoofing it. They have some sort of technology where they almost clone your exact number. I feel like that technology should be banned. I don't, it's a shame that yeah. Dang, we're all Ontario. That's crazy. Speaking of like spam attacks, almost every day I get one person adding me on Discord. It has nothing to do with Path of Exile. It's just somebody from like one of the big Discords I'm in. Like I know it. It's like some anime picture of like, and it's like some fucking pretending to be some girl, and then I I think like I've been curious and I've just like accepted it to see what happens. And then they're like, "Oh, are you like a Dan from the game?" Like they're not even specific, like from the game. And then, like, and then they want you to be like, "No, actually, I'm not." And then they'll be like, "Oh, well, fate had me add you." And then they'll like try and like fucking scam you that way. No, do you have a minute? True. That's like the really like low ones where they're like literally just some, I don't know, some foreign dude trying to sell you some AI art. But there's also the people trying to like emotionally scam you. It's a script. They pretend they added the wrong person and then they pretend to want to be your friend anyways, and then there's some sort of ask at some point. I I have not had the curiosity to actually talk that long to find out what the end of all this is. It's just so obvious right away. They're like, "Oh, wrong person, but let's be friends anyways." Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's off these big servers, but the thing is I kind of want to be in these big servers, so I just have to... Obviously I don't accept them, I just ignore. I wonder if there's a setting to disable friend ads if they come from a big server. I think you can disable DMs, but I don't know if you can disable friend ads, because the friend ad is literally them just typing in your name. Oh, I think they get lonely people with that, for sure. But, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Also, my Twitter DMs, they're all, like, OnlyFans bots. talked to a girl and she didn't get any of these. These are like targeted at, like, I don't even follow OF creators that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe some content creators I follow also, but I don't know why I'm getting targeted for this. Maybe it's because I'm a dude online. But my friend was like, yeah, I've never had that problem. I've never gotten an OnlyFan bot in my DM. They get other people in their DMs. Twitter filters it, by the way. You might be getting them. Have you ever looked at your filtered DMs? There's like your DMs that are like somewhat trustworthy, and then like, thankfully Twitter has a pretty good system, and these do not actually get to you. Yeah, on Insta as well. You have to, I'm not going to show it on stream because I'm pretty sure it's like TOS, the stuff in there, but there's like, maybe I can show the preview. Twitter gives you 2 layers of DMs. In fact, I don't even see how to see it on the browser. I think you have to... Oh, it's called requests. DM requests. No, I cannot show this. Oh, I have a RMT site in here as well. Hidden message requests. Oh my god. Getting them every day.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I guess whatever algorithm these bots use has determined you're not worthy prey. Wait, I'm doing the wrong side of this map again. What am I doing? Go back in the portal. I'm really curious what boxes are going to be like next patch, because I assume this way of doing boxes is gone. I don't know. Maybe they will introduce these, a scarab to give us operative strong boxes. Because strong boxes without Mirage is bad. It's just so bad. WTA, it's huge. Nice. I'm at like 50 mil right now. But, or 850 bill. 6 billion is good though, because now basically you're the next upgrade is, or the next upgrade in difficulty would be like 200 to 300 bill when you do profound, right? So you can just like enjoy that character now, because that takes a long time to get to that far. What I ended up doing was I went up to 50 billion to clear those maps super fast, just doing like incremental upgrades. And then I finally got the AoE. Did you get the AoE gem for mind control? That feels nice. Your clear goes up quite a bit. I don't know what that costs right now, but that was pretty expensive when it was like 1,000 or something. I might want to log back onto Torchlight at some point, but I don't know if I'm going to do it in the near term. I'm having a lot of fun in PB1 again. What's your farming in P8? I'll get a snack after this map. Ooh. Got a good scarab off of a bad strongbox. That's crazy. Nice. Well, what does the Lunaria stuff mean? Just doing the League mechanic, or are you doing anything special for it? Are you scaling Quant? I remember in the first week, like, scaling Quant with Lunaria was just so stupidly busted, and then they nerfed it. Maybe it's still okay?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
For operatives, you don't have to click 1,000 vols. 1,000 opalescent.
Greetings.
What do you mean? Opalescent isn't, Wait, what is that? What is opalescent strongbox? That's the one that drops jewels, but that's also only for Mirage. Well, you can remember what you're literally doing it, right? You're just grabbing the quant nodes, or no? Is it more than that? That was what it used to be, at least, and it got nerfed. You're just doing the mechanic true. Yeah, the mechanic's okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good to know. 1 in 600. Well, I wonder what it costs in the league right now. I'm kind of... Oh, Rain of Splinters is only 30 chaos right now. I sold mine for 3 div. Okay, I feel really good selling mine for 3 div then. Wow, this is so cheap. I guess a lot of people are doing strong boxes. I did sell it, what, 2 days ago, so maybe that's why. Call me back in a second.
welcome you. Yes, just like that.
Oh my god, I got the fucking shield I needed! What the hell? That's insane! I can't believe it. I'm not even spec to get this shield. Unbelievable. Man, that feels so good. Holy shit, I wanted that shield really badly.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Alright, now we can
That breeze on the wind today.
make the map rolling filter a little bit less strict. Oh, that's actually worth something right there. Welcome back. I just dropped this thing. This is what I wanted. This was the next upgrade for my character. And it's literally like perfect roll. It's 400%. What the helly? That's crazy. Perfect roll. Worth 1 divine. What is that? Double?
I'll let you know.
You know what? This actually probably has some value I could sell it for. What is this even worth? It's 4. That's not bad. Much higher armor. Wow, even the Sacred Orb is like pretty, almost perfect. 1 off perfect. You think of using... It's so nice because like damage, all damage cannot be reflected, and we're Fizz and also Ellie. Did you have some other way to get Ellie or get reflect? Because you have to get both, right? So this is like extra nice. Oh, you just didn't? True. It takes off the mod that doesn't matter as well. Like, increased elemental damage with attack skills. That's such a stupid mod. Why does that even... Why did it not just be like at least 18% increased elemental damage? Why restrict it to attacks? Also, even if it was just generic, that's not that much damage. Oh, you got... True. We do need... We do need block on this build. My block is only 74 right now. And I'm doing a lot of things to get block. It's hard to get block. Realistically though, I could use that replica, whatever that jewel is called, right here. Get 6 block. This is giving me 2% block. Was it replica reckless defense, I think? I could consider it. 5 divines. 4. I'll just put mine up for 4.
I'll let you know.
Oh man, that is nice. Get rid of this trade search. Oops. Nice. Let me look at this replica. Reckless defense. It's pretty cheap. Although, actually, hold on, this has rolls. I only care about the chance to block attack damage. Well, I mostly care about that, at least. Roomies? None of these exist with 5. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Am I searching this wrong? What is the line on this? How is this not finding it? There's 2. Is it the second one? It actually needs to be 6. The problem with roomies is it up all the time? Because having 12% block on condition kind of feels bad, right? I bought a roomies for 60 and then immediately afterwards I took it off. Sort of like fake, but... And I don't know if it's ever sold. Oh, I sold it for 25. That's not too bad. I need to get rid of some of this junk, though. I have stuff listed for, like, a chaos in here. It's literally never gonna sell.
Farewell.
Fine for mapping.
Shipping today.
True, but it's not ideal.
What have you got for me?
Oh, wow, I don't even know what I guess we're doing the boots next. I could do a better belt as well. My character needs dex as well as strength. And, oh, it's not that good of a note. The belt's the good spot to get it. I should have a trade search for the...
What are we shipping? Ahoy there.
Um, I could just slightly overcut this guy.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ah,
I have 3. Wait, what's sold for 3? My Enlightened sold for 3. Nice.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Are all my auras on? Molten Shell requires 68. Oh, my Molten Shell is not working. Now it is. Leveled it too high. Let's find the oh. I guess I'll do one. It's okay to start on this side. I just won't full clear this side. Someone in the global chat said divine prices are going up. I wonder how much of an impact just saying that in the global chat will have on causing other people to rush to buy divines, thus fulfilling the prophecy. I think this is a small enough league that that might actually have an effect. You're looking at Tyty's league. Yeah, someone's trolling and put one up for a mirror. Oh, you're talking about regular league, but with you have a corruption. Regular league it's 40 for just like the base with reflect. Oh wow, you have block corrupt and you also have the reflect. Nice. Yeah, that's a crazy one. That makes sense why that would be so expensive. Did you corrupt it yourself or you bought it with that corruption? That's a really valuable corruption. I keep dropping Black Varia just from Strong boxes. I had no idea until today that you could just drop these randomly in the regular map. Or maybe I did, but then I forgot because I haven't played for like a... Just paid for it, nice. Yeah, it's been like a month since I played this.
What is your
Well,
desire? Do what you must, GIGA.
your light of meaning search? Wait, so is blocking any light of meaning from being found? I was just searching every light of meaning, because I would have been... If I had found a fire one before I found the armor one, I would have been happy with that. And there wasn't enough. In fact, yeah, there's like a decent amount. At least for this build I'm playing, which has so many points in here, I think there's a lot of light of meanings that you literally just use it. Just because you have so much value. What are you trying to find for your setup? Are you looking for only one? Or a variety of stuff? You want spell block and mana? What are they? Right? Why is this not opening? I hate when these monsters just run so far away. Oh, I don't know where this guy is. Oh.
Battle has been won!
Hello. Greeting.
I would love to open this. Yes. I should make a breach XP farming tree. I think after this map we're just gonna get a quick level up. This is not leveling me up fast enough. Why is... oh. No, it does. It does. Doesn't it? Unless they changed it, it should take it off. It's only the, shrines. I was using a headhunter and I was getting annoyed by it. Yes, it is. But they did make a patch where shrines now go through loading screens, which is surprisingly nice for leveling. What level can you put on the new belt? Acceleration belt must be crazy for leveling. Oh, we're full again. I wish you could move this portal around the map. That would be a nice quality of life.
Greeting.
Mm.
I need more mana.
They fixed that. Oh, I got a containment. Yeah, they patched that mid-league. People were complaining. So now, the upside is if you get an acceleration shrine in the campaign, it literally lasts until it runs out. You can just like run through as many zones as you can get through. That it actually the campaign feels like noticeably better because you will on average get at least one acceleration shrine, right? Like you almost never get none. So you get that and it's like, holy shit, the next 90 seconds or however long that thing lasts. Feels so good. Persist. Oh, harvest. True. Yeah, harvest isn't a loading screen. Harvest is like on the map. It's just, I think it's like off to the side so you can't see it. I'm not sure. I'm not a huge fan of inspired learning because I don't go fast enough for it to be good. It only lasts 20 seconds. You need to like really be zooming for that to feel nice. On like, I don't know. Acceleration Shrine builds probably feels really good at. Oh, it might. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, BV is nice. BV is you can go pretty fast.
Hello.
You're playing BV right now. How much did you pay for your Grace of the Goddess? Also, isn't mine crazy? It's 120%. I don't remember what I paid for mine. It was under 10 though. I I wasn't logged in, but then it popped my filter and I instantly logged in and bought it. Let's see. Did my these are not filling. Okay, so we want monstrous lineage, instability, and invasion. That was my strat? I'm gonna have to double check. I think the clear would feel good on anything because it's Herald of the Hive, right? Brands has a really massive ignite, and then the ignite just blows up the whole screen. So the clear, I mean, we'll see it pretty soon, right? We're about to do breaches, so we'll see how good this clear is, because this needs good clear. This needs very good clear. This video really popped off. Almost 100,000. It might hit it. It's only 1 month in. Poe Planner. Where's the scarabs? Yep, we have the right scarabs. Right. Value, nice. The question: do I just respec this? This is right now a map printing strat. And actually, I don't have maps to do this XP strat, so I think I need to use that other tree first. So we'll just do both. We'll make this. I guess I need to do. At least one map printing run. Oh shit, I'm not gonna have enough points for this because we kind of skimped on points. We don't have the full Atlas points. Shit, this actually wants a lot of points. I don't want to go back and do random. We're just gonna not take that wheel. It's fine. There's definitely stuff I can cut. What's up, Troy? Fellow Canadian, log in. I feel like everyone in chat's from Canada right now. What's going on? I think I'm gonna run out of points. We're almost towards the end of this. Oh, I'm gonna have enough points. So we don't have Eldritch thing spec'd. Yeah, we get that comment like once a week. Feels weird. True. I need one more point to get this. Technically, we could try running this. This also has deli. We'll see how this feels. What map should I run this on? We do dunes? We could try dunes. Let's see what the clear looks like.
Oops, clumsy me.
They are coming.
I'm lagging. It's the ignite. Just, I don't know if I can run. I don't know. Need a PC upgrade. Mamba's a dot, and I can run Mamba with this. But wait, why is this not over? Well, I just... Oh, one of the guys is here. I don't remember my spark lagging like this. I think I need to change my filter, by the way. That's bad. What the fuck? That was killing me through my ES.
You've got affairs you might want to
That guy does so much chaos, I guess? What is happening? Did you get a ES mastery that stops chaos from going through? This is probably the best one, right? Take off these 3 points.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, I need that int? That's crazy. Why do I need so much int? Is it this thing? I didn't think I'd need int. This can be strength and int on the belt. Which have I invested? This is a SS. It's like a small private league. I can talk about the cost of my character though. So, Herald of the Hive ring. I self-farm this. It's a 3% drop rate from those breach hive brain glands. Generally speaking, I think this is like a 5 divine ring. I paid 1 divine for Polaric Devastation. I crafted this helmet. So this needed an Elder Exalted Orb for like 1 divine. We Essence of Horror. And then you need to do Suffix Can't Be Changed for 2 divines. And then Veiled Chaos. So I'd say this is maybe like 4. Although I had to do Suffix Can't Be Changed twice. So that was like 5 divines for the helmet. The rare gear is all self-crafted. This shield I dropped myself, but an Aegis is like 5 divines. There's nothing crazy expensive here. We're on like day 4 of a private league, right? So it's not... It's very, very attainable. Yeah. The ring was... I was spooned, wasn't I? I got it on my 5th try. It's supposed to take 33 to get it on average. I was prepared to run 33 of them, but... Oh, you know what? My golems are dying like instantly. I think this is why... What do you guys do for that? Oh, the super juiced... How do I keep these guys alive? This is a pretty Giga Juice strat right now. You just let them die? That's fucked up.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
I have no scaling though. You probably have some scaling on it, right? What is this thing called? Carrion Shrine. Where the fuck is this thing? What? Carrion Shine.
Greeting.
Eldritch Implicit? Wait, which Eldritch Implicit? Oh, you had an Empower on them. Dang. I should do that. Wait, so did you had them in the body armor then? Interesting. I gotta get this Eldritch Implicit. I gotta get an Empower.
When I'm ready and not
I should not have Delhi on these maps, though. There's no reason to have Delhi. Did you use Convocation to heal them as well, or no? Still have other side to do.
Choose what you wish.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You fight like a decanter.
Okay, let's try and sort out the survivability.
Today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I see. I don't have that. Buff effect of your golems. Okay. Let's try and get these things.
Hello.
This is a lot of damage. You don't have. This is just damage. You don't have to use it. Possibly like a crafted helical might be better. I don't know. This is just a lot of power and it's cheap, so you could just use. You don't need that though. Like, okay, I'm gonna try and get some of these upgrades you have. Hearing Exarch. Can't you get this? Oh, it is Searing Exarch. Buff effect, golems. Are you farming a drop in there? Right, Searing Exarch. We got a lot of these things. This would help scale your single target. Oh shit. Wait, why are you doing it again then? Play something else. Play Penance Brand. I don't like BV enough to play it even once. XTD. There we go, we hit it. I just realized I have Fizz taken as fire when I should have attack block on the shield. I'm actually trolling right now. Or attack block on this. There we go. Okay, well now I'm capped. I'm back to capped. And empower. Let's look for an empower. Nobody's selling Empower 3. Thunder. Not in softcore. Maybe in Gauntlet, yes. I don't like. I will never love Thunder anymore. I got rate limited, but there's no. There isn't any empowers being sold. Should I use an Empower 2? I could buy an Empower 2. Whoa, he went down to 3. That's crazy. Wait, one of these? Empower is sold. I don't think it's worth it, is it? I don't think buff effect even scales to tankiness, does it? So I don't think this thing on the body armor helped them get tankier. But maybe I should put them in the body armor and have, like, minion life on it or something? Wait, you don't even have Empower on them. You have Enhance. I'm looking at your build, Brutendo. I don't know. You're not... I don't know what you're doing to scale it. Minion Defense Mastery? I don't have a minion wheel. Where's the minion defense? Oh. Thank you. No, I don't have this. What one's the best one to tank them up? I wonder if Leech does anything at all. Oh, I see. Do they have so little life recovery rate anyways? Um,
Blessings.
What are we shipping to?
yeah, but we were considering getting a mastery there to make them tankier. Let's take out those scarabs though. And put in Jeez. Gotta roll a map now. Thanks, Lupin. I made some pretty crazy upgrades. How's your character been? I wasn't able to log in yesterday. And I won't be able to log in tomorrow either, actually. This is crazy. Like, the rolls on this is actually disgusting. And I self-farmed. I dropped this. So we made some really big upgrades. Let's see. Is there any reason to swap to Elegant Hubris if you don't have the tattoos? Did you get a nice weapon? This weapon is so much damage. Oh shit. Dang, you're really going hard. We have 4 maps we can run. In fact, we'll take them one at a time. Haunted Mansion with the first tree. This is a 8 mod map farming strat. We have Hive, we have Escalation, we have Corruption, and I'm just using 2 multitudes here. These could be anything, these don't really matter.
The Atlas twists all fates.
So by default, we're at, what, 76 max res? And then you're getting 5 from the Aegis. But you're also losing 4 from the melding. So you're 77. And then are you doing Purity of Ice? Or sorry, Purity of... Yeah, Purity of Ice. You need to get 13 max res elsewhere. There's some on the tree, but you can't get 13 from the tree. Is there a like +1 max res on Eldritch Implicits? What sort of content are you doing where you need this defense? I feel like that's a extreme amount of defense. Are you ailment immune yet? I think blocking Ignite is like our biggest weakness right now is Ignite.
Choose what you wish.
I'll come back to that if I think the mechanic is close. Drop. Hubris with 80% shock. Oh shit, nice. That's huge. Oh wow, you've been blasting a lot then. You were doing like 4 ways or 5 ways? I would imagine like farming 5 ways and 4 waves would be bad on this build. Don't you just need like massive single target for that? Oh, that's really lucky.
Let's get it done. Cover me. No, not here. Not now.
Are you gonna use a Sapphire Flask to hit 90% with just like 3 charges on hit whenever you get hit?
Not here. Not now. Let's see you get through this.
I think it'd be really hard to get the full 90 without doing that. You'd have to do a lot of sacrifice. But I would try really hard to get 3 charges when you get hit. That would be by far the best prefix for that sort of thing. Well, I mean, it'd be just good on any flask, honestly. I don't have any of my flasks, but my flasks are not that important.
That's better. I won't fail.
Were you doing Legion, or you just bought the keys? Is Legion good on this? It might be. I haven't tried. Although, I don't think the Prolif is big enough, is it?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Maybe with it, I don't even know if Ignite Prolif on the support, because that has a bigger range of Prolif, would be enough, but you definitely want to use that. Really not a bad link. Were you able to get Cruelty support? I bought one of your burning supports, by the way, for 2 div. I wanted the quality in mine. So it's starting right now. I would recommend my Shock Nova Procession, because that's what I put out. It was good. I'm gonna be making a video for what I'm doing right now as a league starter. Like, after this stream, I'm gonna make it. Although I don't know when it's gonna come out. I can't promise it's gonna be out tomorrow because I don't think I'll be able to finish it in one day. But yeah, Shock Nova is really good. Depends what you want to play, honestly. I have a video on my channel that goes over 5 of the best league starters that you could check out. There's a mix of different stuff in there. Holy shit, someone dropped a Nimbus. I wonder if this is gonna reach.
You are not conquering me.
Oh, well, holy shit.
Conquering you.
On the Cortex helmet? Wow. I've never used that helmet before. Is that, what is that normally used for? Is it like Aura Stalker helmet? Or sorry, Aura Bot helmet? I don't even know. This did not go far enough.
Greetings.
What were the scarabs I was using for this? I'm not using the right scarabs right now. These scarabs are fine though. I don't want to use the one that makes it harder. Nice. Would you buy one? I have 11 right now. Yes. Oh my god, that's a lot. Is 75 even a good deal though?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
You wearing a cord belt? Because you lose a lot of block chance going for Headhunter. You can definitely get it back, but frustrating to do that.
What is your desire?
I realize I'm filtering Chaos Orbs right now. Maybe I should stop doing that.
Each step you take binds you
I've never made a block cluster. What is that? A large cluster or a medium? Does every node give you block? 'Cause that sounds crazy. Was it like 1% block per node? 2%? 2% would be insane. Oh, it's just unnotable. You have the Reflect Aegis or no? There's one on trade for a mirror. It's nice being able to do both Fizz and LA though, eh? I think filtering out one, I'm more than happy to do, but when you have to filter out both, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of fucked up that it's up for a mirror, 'cause I don't know. That's just so ridiculous. Not even using it. It's there rotting.
Zara would not like this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Later, Lupin.
Get them off me.
Oops.
Now I can
Clumsy
focus.
me.
Done.
Oh my god, this is taking so many hits.
Get out of here!
Holy shit, I almost died.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hello.
Guys, 60 GCPs, which means we can do 3 Penance Brand Gambas. And I guess I should be leveling more now, shouldn't I? It almost feels bad just hitting the GCPs, but it's okay. I don't want to do lab. That's the thing.
Hello. What are we shipping? All in order. I'll put the word out.
Right. Prage. We're looking for Cruelty. I think that's the only thing I can get that's an upgrade to what I have. Knockback. Cold Fire. Spell Totem. Oof.
Godslayer.
Level some more.
Hello.
Oops. Alright. We'll do the XP strat now. We're We need 13% XP.
The Mary Lean is ready.
Maybe I should even buy a XP Omen.
What have you got for me?
Oh, these are cheap. Definitely buy this.
Make it happen. I'll put the word out.
We'll just keep 2 in my inventory. Oh, we need to go on the strict filter now, though. Hold up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Did they drop? Tyty Killer dropped a Squire. The Ancient Orbit. Wow. Without the deli, I'm not lagging. That last map, the deli was just way too much. isn't bad though. Oh my god, that monster's crazy. Not fighting that.
and not before.
Ignite resistant. Soul Leader. We're gonna leveled. I think it's a mixture of the deli and also the fact that my build is Ignite, so there's like a lot of calculations going on, and there's just so many more monsters with deli. Do you guys think there's any shot minions leech 1% is the best defensive thing here? I don't know. I'm not enough of a minion player to know. I don't think these minions do any damage, so I don't think it's doing anything at all. I don't think a one link golem does anything. Oh, there's no way. It doesn't do anything. I think I should have them in a 5 link with minion life though. Or even in a 6 link, but I don't have a 6 link unfortunately. Or is him? Well, I can't afford Empower regardless. Or there's no such thing as Empower 3 on the market, so I can't use that. Configuration. $15,000 and $32,000. We do this. It is. What? I'll be honest, I've never used Pob to look at minion survivability before. I normally just like feel it out and I just tank them up until here. 611. These numbers are not changing as I'm scaling up his life. Need to... Is this bugged? Where do a level 1 golem? I don't know what these numbers are telling me, but this is not telling me his survivability. Maybe this? Oh. Oh, is this it? No. Oh, this is my effective HP pool. Hmm. Yeah. How to see minion HP? Yeah. Oh, this over here. This is it now. It should, because you're picking it up off the ground. But I'm not sure. We could test that out right this second.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
So right now I'm at 83 Bless Orbs. Now I'm at 84. Yeah, it's counting it. Well, this still isn't scaling this, though. Oh, wait, no it is. I have the wrong golem. I think it takes too much investment to keep these guys alive in these juice maps. It's just not worth it. I think we just let them die. Just don't rely on their buffs in these juice maps. And realistically, I'm not dying in these maps when these guys are dying. I don't need them. These guys will be there for doing bosses and stuff. So we're not going to put anything here, I guess. Although, hold on. $11,100. The 30% is kind of good value. 100 life per second. 111. Wait. What? The flat recovery is higher with this node. Well, I guess it is, obviously, because you're scaling the total life twice as much as you're scaling the reduced recovery rate. Okay, maybe this could make sense. You're doing alright while killing them? Well, if you just scale the difficulty up enough, these minions will die, right? And yeah, it just does not make sense to worry about that. Totems are a good starter. That's true. KF totems. Actually, that was my #1 recommended starter in my video as well. That specifically. I personally don't love the totem playstyle, but I have to say that KF totems is very strong. Um. Yeah, I don't hate that mastery, I guess. What else would I take otherwise? I don't know, maybe the... Nothing important to take. Maybe the life regen. Wait, what are you talking about totems? I thought we were talking about someone came into chat and they were asking about a league starter that was good for beginners. But there's honestly a lot of league starters that are good for beginners. You don't have to play totems. But totems are... Is KF totems easy for beginners? Mechanically, it is a little confusing, the scaling of that, but I mean, that's what the YouTube guides are for, right? Alright, I want to try that game I was talking about earlier, the one that I was watching Northern Lion play. But let's take a look at my character. Before. So I'm at 6.7 million DPS. Realistically, we don't have the right link in Penance Brand. We're leveling up Swift Assembly, so it should be this. We should be at 6.9. Which is pretty good, because that is proliferated onto everything. The EHP pool is really high. It's good at mapping. We're really good at mapping right now. Biggest weakness by far is not being ailment immune. Damage over time is probably what all of my deaths are going to be. Damage over time, taking the ES down, and then me getting one shot. Well, let's look into possibly just crafting boots right on the spot. How much is the... How much is that jewel costing? What's that jewel called? Pretend I wasn't even using it. So Storm Shroud. It's 2 divines for this. I could probably craft these boots really fast. Although, wait, I would need essences for that. Fuck. Never mind, it's not as easy as I thought. Deafening Essence of Torment.
Ahoy there! Huh?
We're gonna want to have a fractured base, preferably. Wait, I could just roll over this. Um, I need the chaos res. Problem is I really don't want to lose this chaos res. It's important to be chaos res capped on this build. I don't know if we need those things local. Because we already have all these heralds and we have ignite prolif. The problem with Asenath's Gentle Touch is now you don't have the fire exposure. You can get the ignite prolif on support. You think this is required? When you kill an ignited enemy, ignite, inflict an equivalent ignite. Instead of just having ignite spread. That's a really big investment. A ring slot to get that map, or to get that mod. See what kind of fractures exist. Yeah, that's fair. Do I have juice for this? Can I just manifest a fracture here? Fractured chaos movement speed.
She will soon bear fruit.
We have some pretty good fractures here. What did I get? I didn't even look at them. I'm gonna dump them in here as I read them. So, no, this is bad. Well, it's a bad fracture at least.
At that price,
Another bad fracture. Maybe good boots though. A good fracture, but I don't need them. Bad fracture. Wait, are the boots good? No. These are nice boots. Holy shit. Made some really good boots, but we did not get the fracture we need.
There'll be interest.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for either movement speed, so I don't have to roll over these. I'm not going to roll over these, period. Or I'd rather have Chaos Res fractured.
Greetings.
We hit a bunch of T1 Chaos Res on boots, but they were not,
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
they didn't get fractured. What do we get? Let's go back to my...
The Mary leaning. I think I can sell that.
Didn't hit it. Hold on, that was a good fracture. Might wanna keep that.
At that price.
That's crazy. Remember this band? They're called Counterparts. Pretty good. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Wow, nice. I've never seen them live. They're really good though. Well, this is what I wanted actually. I don't know if I want to buy that though. Like, you really want to get the prefix fractured.
What have you got for me?
There's so many chaos orbs right here.
Hail, Godslayer.
See, if I fracture the suffixes, then the prefixes become very hard to get good. How important is this armor? It's actually not important at all. Evasion ES bait. Wait, you're crafting boots just like I am? There's just multiple ways to craft this. Realistically, I'd rather just get a better belt. And then when I make a better belt, I would know what I'd want on the boots. You pulled Chaos Res on a... No, I don't want a evasion boot. Thanks for offering, though. You probably sell it, though. There are... Like, that's a good base. Hybrid, evasion, ES. Oh, movement speed. Like, you can guarantee movement speed with 2 Divine Orbs. But then that means you need another... You need a prefix fracture. You need some sort of prefix fracture. So I'm just sort of deciding what... Do I... Like, realistically, I should have life or armor fractured on the prefix. That's the proper way to craft this. It's a little bit more expensive. It's a lot more essences. The problem is it's a lot more essences and there's not a lot of essences in this league. That's the big issue here. So there's really not a lot of prefix fractures to begin with. I'm gonna go with the Chaos Res suffix fracture just to make this cheap. It's not like this is not going to be the best boot, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. What the fuck is this? This has the prefix already. What? We're just done. That's so stupid. What the fuck? Look at this. T1 movement speed and like another good Oh my god. I bought all of this fucking shit. Obviously, like, this isn't great. It's like 300 armor and not 700, but it doesn't matter. We have enough armor. Now, this is gonna add some disgusting prefix, I know it. Oh my god, whoa. Whoa, that hit the best thing we could get. T1 percentage. Holy shit. These boots are disgusting. They're actually, like, equivalent armor. It's just they're slightly lower because this is the second best base and this is the best base. That's the only difference. Um, that's so stupid. What the hell? I need to hit the implicit on the boots, which could be expensive, but I don't know what the cost of those things are. I think it's the blue. Tier 3 blue, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm like 99. I don't want to watch my video guide. I'm pretty sure this is how you hit it. It's the blue one. Wait, it's not. Fuck. It's the red one. I don't even have the red one.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
I'm gonna need to divine the suffix.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, never mind. There's some for divines. Man, that fucking sucks. 20 for a divine?
I should raise my fears. All in order. I'll let you know.
Hopefully we'll hit this. Oh, we hit it. Holy shit, we hit it. Okay, I hit it. Wait, if a conflict is cheaper than a divine, I should conflict it. Conflicts are almost certainly cheaper than Divine, right? Oh, conflicts are a Divine. But the thing is, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. It takes 4 Divines to hit it. So I should conflict it. Wow, Divines are so expensive. Um...
We'll make it happen.
The split on this is crazy. Do I have any conflict orbs? I don't think so. No. Let's just hit this on the first try.
We'll make it happen.
So in order to get the best shot of hitting this, we should actually use exceptional Ichor here. It is a little expensive. But it's worth it.
We'll make it happen.
Because it's going to, it tends to bring down the higher one. Please work. Oh, it went up. Nice. Huge. Oh my god. We're done. These boots were not that expensive. You need to Bless Orb the... Actually, I should fix this first. Avoid bleeding. Poisons. I think there's ignites are faster. Which I should hit that. It's a lot of damage. It's impossible to miss with 100, right? We've hit bleed and poison so many times. There we go. Okay. We're ailment immune now. If I put on the... We can't be all linked, can it? Wow, that's crazy.
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest.
So, oh, we're losing block though. Losing 2% block. Fine, we're 1 block under what we need.
Ahoy there.
How many of this do I have? 10, 20, 30, 41. Oh, block, attack block tattoo? How much does that cost? Dude, you're so smart.
We'll make it happen.
Let's go. This gonna brick my strength? No, I think we're good. Or wait. Oh, it bricked my strength. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 3 more strength. No, we can get 3 more strength on the belt though. It's fine. Oh god. Crisis averted. Yeah, we are capped everything, and I have way too much I have like extreme amounts of resistance to the point where we should really not have the we shouldn't have I have the point that's giving me 15 res from the axe. The 20 regrets to get rid of that.
What are we shipping today?
It's fine. Need that. If I needed a skill point, I would take it off. I don't really know where to put that skill point in. I have not tried it, no. Okay, we just solved our biggest weakness. Like, by far our biggest weakness. Once this gem is leveled properly, we'll be at 6.7 million. So we lost like 200k. Does this league have any special things on it? Nope, it's just a new league. I'm very happy with this. Oh, so now this is a really giga node right here. Because we can't be ignited anymore. I actually should... Actually, here, I don't have enough regrets, but if we go to King's March, I'll probably blow out the regrets here. No spoilers, but I might have some sort of Diablo content coming soon. Not the way you expect though. The car's on. Oh, we got a divine. Do you guys think I'm gonna pull out the 3 regrets I need from here? Well, we got 1. Build is done. We just crafted, like, the most important thing. You could say this build is done. Realistically speaking. It's never really, like, done. We're 4 days into the league, but we've gotten to a point where every big, like, issue is solved right now. Like, I don't think there's a single pain point left. Now it's just like some of the rares is like, this is pretty sus, right? But yeah, every big thing is solved. Not being ailment immune was annoying. I'm very glad that that's solved. Yeah. Builds are never truly done, especially this early in the league, but I think you could say this is Like, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna make a... I don't know if it should be called Zero to Hero Guide or if it should just be called League Starter, because technically I could just make a League Starter video on this. I'm unsure. I don't know what would be more interesting as a clickable title. Thing is, like, we're not on League Start, so Zero to Hero might be more interesting, right? But also, I feel like League Starter guides are the most useful. But either way, the content would be the same. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I went off the trade. What do you mean by that? They have a habit of outpacing. Like, a good League Start guide is just gonna give you a very budget setup to aim for that is gonna be able to clear the 4 Void Stones, right? And it wouldn't go for like, I don't make my League Start guides go further than that. My League Start guides are like, here, this is some sort of early goals you can have that are reasonable. And once you finish this, you should probably be able to do like the standard content in the game, and then there'll be like a end game separate video, which will come out later, and it'll have the economy priced in. Because yeah, you can't like price in super expensive stuff. But a good League Start guide shouldn't be possible to outpace the average player's League Start, because it's just a template. Like, it doesn't matter how fast or slow they are. It should always be somewhat reasonable to finish. Fire Regret Orb. Three. One. That's crazy. I've eaten so many. Is Onyx how I get the passive point, right?
Godslayer.
Okay, this is gonna go over here.
Sister. Never let the power go to your head.
I'm really happy with this now.
Marilyn is ready to go.
Can't believe we hit this with 2 essences. This is so nutty. Sometimes you just get spooned. really miss how in Sanctum you had that little trinket that gave you any keystone. Because I would really like to have this keystone right now. Cannot evade, cannot be stunned. But it's just, it's too far away. I feel like a few years ago, every single league, they had a way to just get a keystone for free. Like Crucible, you could also get it on your Crucible tree. And that kind of went out of favor. I don't know if I should have this now, because the avoid being frozen and the chill doesn't matter. There's the stun. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is 8 fizz damage reduction. 8 movement speed. Avoid chain projectiles, which is good because we have those golems, so stuff technically can chain. Although very few things in this game do chain. Okay, so post-mortem of the day. This is the final POB, and I won't be streaming this tomorrow, so this is the final POB for a while. Yeah, that's fair. I don't disagree with that. That would be fine. Like, a league starter can take as long as to finish as you need to, but it should get you to a certain stage in the end game, right? Hopefully all 4 void stones. No, I'm not done with this league. I'm just busy tomorrow. It is like the week after all. But I mean, this is a good, we just basically solved all the upgrades that I wanted to, so this is like a good frame of reference to, because I also, I want to make a video, right? So I want this to end somewhere that makes sense. We're definitely going to keep scaling this further, because we have, well, what is it today? Like PB2 announcements on Friday. So I have, and we might play more after the announcements. I'm unsure. We're gonna see how hyped I am for PB2, if I want to do PB2 for like 3 weeks before the league or not. So today we got the Grace of the Goddess, which was a really big damage upgrade. This was like 30% more damage. Mostly because it's very, very well rolled. If this was a normal rolled one, it might not be quite as good. But just to put it in perspective, like, swapping this with my Rebuke of the Vol was more damage, and Rebuke of the Vol requires you to have a skill gem. Or a support gem. So I just basically got a support gem for free and more damage. This was just gifted to me by the tree. I couldn't believe it. I fixed my implicits on the body armor. We just crafted these boots. This amulet is very bad. This is an extremely bad amulet. It's pretty cringe, actually. This amulet's so bad. I had wanted to improve the amulet today. I forgot about that. This gives me 60 dex, which I need for the build to function. I don't even need the cold res on this. Like, this is literally just giving me dex for my build. And it's giving me tier 4 dot multi. Wait, maybe we need to make this. We need to make a better amulet before I stop playing for the day. It just feels so bad to be wearing this amulet. Count. You guys think I'm gonna be able to get a fracture? Oh, these all need to be fractured. Now the problem with this is it does not have Dex implicit. I hate rarity implicit. Bad implicit. Or
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
what choice do I?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ah, what are we shipping?
You don't. I need Dex. Do you have Sorrow? Deafening Sorrow? Oops. Um,
Toodles.
no, I'm in someone else's thing. Here, let me Let's hit these first, but before we take yours, let's see what happens. I gave that guy a little bit extra because he was giving me a pretty good deal, honestly. Maybe we can hit something in 17. Do you have a decent amount? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. So we can't be too picky here. This has nothing good on it. I would like to have something good. This has an okay suffix. Nothing. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need anything on my amulet. This has increased armor. I want something interesting though. This flat energy shield. 28, 30, 27, 80. Hold on, let's actually just look at Craft of Exile so I can... Obviously, like, the +1s are really good. Life is nice. Energy shield is okay. Percentage energy shield is okay. I guess there's not too many prefixes that are crazy. Suffixes, like fire damage, lightning damage. I guess this can't really get too crazy, can it? If I annulled off that prefix... Oh, I did. Okay, we might just have to keep this then. For now, at least. I can craft on a prefix and then slam something. Should we do... What should we do? Should I do flat damage craft? Also, what do I craft on to block? We block mana probably, right? I guess we should do that first. Block mana and slam. It's definitely block mana and slam. Hopefully we don't get damage to attacks, because that looks kind of ugly. We got it on the slam on the gloves, and I kind of hate that. We got damage to attacks. I'm gonna try and annul that again. Isn't it terrible? I gotta be careful, I'm running out of essences. This is starting to feel bad. Really low. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. We have 3 good things on this. We're just gonna Exalt Slam and finish it. Realistically, I think since these essences are kind of rare, I should have been annulling more, because I have a decent amount of annuls. Spell damage. Okay. Very low roll, but I'll take it. Do I want to craft on a suffix or a prefix? Minimum frenzy charge suffix? Annuls are not half a div. They're not. There's no way. I don't believe you. I've been using a lot of annuls today. No, I think we do minimum frenzy charge. They're half a div, I'm selling them.
Business.
15 chaos. I will price gauge that. Price gouge that. Okay, so now we just Exalt Slam whatever is on here. It doesn't matter. We're done. Fizz damage to attacks. Gross. I need aggressive Bastion.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Black oil.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Let's add this to the build. We went from 7 to 7.4. The minimum frenzy charge definitely hard carrying that amulet. It's a shame we hit the Fizz to attacks. Fuck. That had been ES, it would have been really cool. Anyways. There. We're done for the day. I want to try that Northern Lion game. First belt in history. This game is a roguelike. Like a auto battler roguelike. Yeah, early access. Thanks so much for supporting Open Tower. Let me change the... We'll listen to the in-game sounds for this. So way this works is you just have this tower and you fight these other towers and you fight other players, but it's like I don't think it's in real time. I think it's like a ghost of them at that stage. So should we just I'm just gonna go right into ranked because I've watched him play it. What is this? Start. I don't know what this is. Packs. At least 8 selected packs required. If you pick less than 8, the game will fill out random packs. So I might be getting a little cooked here because I don't actually really know what's happening. I'll just choose these default 8. In perks, start with 10 gold and random 15 item. Gain a burn slot. I actually wasn't really paying attention when he was playing it. I only have these perks, though. I cannot choose them. Okay. So we have 55 gold, and this is my tower, and I can put 6 weapons in my tower. You can re-roll items here for 3 gold. Training gives you XP to level up. You can right-click to buy a full level. Levels provide rarer items in the shop. Hover here to see the shop rarity. So right now I have 0% chance to get legendary. Oh, cool. So technically speaking, I could level up right now and have no items and just get owned the first. But I don't know if we should do that. I think we should see what these do. Oh, I have something in my inventory. Wait, what is this? Wait, we can level up then, because I have an item. Wildfire. Also, should I move my camera? I don't know where to put it. Maybe that's okay. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna level up. Leave shop. Okay, we're fighting Zep, and it looks like he has the exact same setup as me. He also chose to level up first because all he has is this book, I think. Oh no, he bought some stuff. You lose fewer hearts early in the game. Okay, my camera's not in a good spot. This is better. How do you speed this up? I'm actually like, I wasn't. Oh, I won! I won and he had 3 items and I only had 1. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna complain. Maybe it's this thing? That's actually trolling. I don't know how I won. The 2 items he bought were so bad they did not help him. Okay, so now I have the same item. I think you can 3-to-1 items. 3 of the same items upgrades. There are also special ways to obtain powerful 3-star upgrades. I do want to level up again. It's 44. I shouldn't though. I should buy something. When obtained, also gain XP. So this has a nice gain 2 gold. Oh my god. I want this. Give elven item to the right. Plus 3 permanent damage. Oh, wait, do I have an elven item? If I had both of these, I could give this shield damage permanently. Can I sell this? Is +3 damage good on a shield though? Probably not. I think I want some sort of scaling, so we're gonna grab this and this. No, I can't grab both. I'm gonna grab this. And I suppose I should just spend all my money, so we'll just get this because it's the only thing I can afford. I don't know if the spots matter where you put stuff. Alright. So I have more life than that guy. Oh, I think when you level up, you get life. When you level up the shop. So maybe that's how I tied the first guy. Or how I beat him. This guy's getting owned. I'm in the scrub ranks. Nice. Priest. What is this? Increase your max HP by 100% and gain 10 gold. Gain 300 XP and 10 plus 10 income. Oh my god. Income is permanent. Yeah, we're taking that. Enter shop. We're leveling up for sure. When you level up, oh, I should have fucking, oh my god. When you level up permanently gain a multicast, I should have read these things first. Oh, fuck. I want to buy this anyways. Alright, we'll watch that trailer. There's Delve and Pewee. That's crazy. It's true. That could be Abyss as well. Maybe they're reworking Abyss and adding Delve to it. So we made our first mistake, which was not buying this first. God fucking damn it. You can hold shift over items to see their next star trait. True. Alright, this guy has a shield. That's his best side. Oh, he's a lot of stuff though. What does the shield do? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he takes no damage! He has 4 shields! We lost some health. So weapon loot and damage to weapons, or lifeguard and multicast to shield? I don't know. What's weapon loot gonna be? I think I'm kind of fucking up here because I don't even think these are what I want to end up with. Permanently gain +2 damage per unique bow. I don't want to restart. I think I should have been re-rolling it at the start and getting some synergies. I still only have 1% chance for legendary. This leveling up wasn't so good. Give sword below. This is a sword? No. This is a sword. I could do these two things. Is this Oaken Tower? Is it my stream category Oaken Tower? Yes, this is Oaken Tower. This is literally that game. I don't know what a burn slot means. What is that? Oh, it's this thing. What does burn slot do? One burn. Should I have the burn book in there? But this book sucks. I don't think I should. Okay, I'm kind of fucking this up, but it's my first run. It's okay. He has 132 damage on that. It's not looking good for me. Oof, he's hitting hard. Oh, why is this glowing? I'll level up. What's my worst item? Is it this thing? Oh, this is... You only get the XP when you buy it. Hmm. I already have one of these. Why don't we get two of these? Oh, there's no sword underneath it. Oh, you're on YouTube. You can't even see my Twitch title. Yeah, I didn't change my YouTube title. Oh, we're cooked. Instant XP or scaling XP? Discover, I want the epic. Alright, use this. Permanently gain max health and it can crit. Give an elven item above +1 multicast permanently. We're gonna do this one. Okay, well, I really want a fire sword. Oh, we can... Nice. 10% crit chance permanently? Okay, you know what? This is pretty good. So whenever you apply burn, this thing gets shield. And this thing... Does this apply burn? Am I applying burn? I think this is applying burn. Should we just upgrade this? I don't know. I think this is a really shitty item. But I could get 3. I could... Fuck it. We're gonna get 3 of it. Oh, why do I have these? I have 3? I did not realize I had 3. On trigger, permanently give flame item to the right +2 burn. Oh my god, that's amazing. I thought I only had one of these things. This gives burn. Okay, so what do we do? Flame item plus this is a flame item? No. This is a flame item. So this needs to be here. Or do I want to give the shield burn? If I put the shield down here, will that get burn? The shield is every 3.6 seconds, I think. It applies burn, and this is 3.7. Oh, this is 2.5 though. I think we should... This is going to apply burn very fast, I think. Oh no, but it doesn't matter. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do this. Can I level up? Nope. Hopefully this was good. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna win. Nice. Huge. We're so close to dying. Even more burn items here. I just want to level up now, I think. Every time you level up, you get more life, I think. I'm pretty happy with my items. Level up. I guess we could reroll. Let's just fight. Who looks stronger right here? This looks pretty scary. Go slower. Oh no, holy shit. Wait, are we owning? I have a lot of debuffs on me. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Restore lives or max HP? Restore 2 lives? That could be good. Or do I want 5,000 more? I think I want to restore the lives. Enter shot. Another wildfire. So how do I get this to level 2? Do I need to buy 2 more of these? I'm not sure how that works. That's OP if you have only unique items. What is unique again? I don't know what a unique item is. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna buy another one of these. Fight. That guy's best item looks really bad. There's 0 chance we lose this, is there? This guy sucks. Upgrade epic or below. Slot buff. Random blessing gain treasure. Do I want to upgrade an epic? I think I want to upgrade an epic. Max 2 stars. Fill your tower with random slot buffs. So this thing gives you +3 burn. You see, if we upgrade this, this permanently gives this thing... I think I want to upgrade this permanent thing. Okay, I have 3 of... I don't know how to upgrade... I have 3 of these things. Fuck, I can't even level up my character again. I shouldn't have bought this. Controlling. There we go. Now, I almost want to put on another fire orb. Permanently give flame item to the right. Permanently give this thing. So, I think this wildfire is bad. Every 3.7 seconds, this hits for 16. I don't think this is doing anything. So I don't think I should have even bought that. I'm kind of trolling. This will... Oh, this is not a flame item, though. Oh, no. Is this a flame item? Oh, no. Hold on. Shouldn't have put this... This can't do anything. Can I put this down here? Oh, I can. No, no, wait, wait. This work. No. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I can't use this. I could put one of these things on, though. Does this mean all burns tick 25% faster? Or I'm just putting this on. Fuck it. I think I really messed up there, though. Oh my god, this guy hits really fast. Holy shit, there's so many burns on me. Lost. Oh, so close. Oh, legendary axe. When you apply burn, gain that much bonus damage. Okay. This is a really good synergy. This gives us permanent burn, and then it gains damage based on its burn. No, it's just if you apply burn. Never mind. This might be okay. Permanently gain a life. He has no life. Buff items are lucky rerolls. Gain 500 max HP and 3 lucky rerolls. Yes. This looks nice. Whenever you heal, you gain more heal. I don't have a way to heal. I wish I had a way to heal. this a lucky reroll. Use on a 2-star item to upgrade. Oh my god, that is crazy. I don't have a 2-star item. Fuck. Freeze. I'm not even gonna be able to buy this next turn. What? I'm gonna freeze it anyways. I'm not looking. Is this looking? This is. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, we got him. Nice. I want this really badly. We're gonna freeze it again. Hopefully this just carries me. I still can't even use this next turn because I don't have a 2-star. This feels so bad. But if we do get another one of those... Actually, I don't even know how I get a 2-star. We've lost though. This is so much damage. No, what is this? I don't think I can kill that guy. That's so much block. Yeah, he's invincible. That's crazy. Permanently gain 3 shield and 1 health whenever you use a potion, and I guess he's using potions. GG. Revive with 2 lives and get an epic chest. Yes, I want the epic chest. I don't love these things. Potions. Please help me. This thing gives me 2,000 damage, but it only hits once every 18 seconds. This is so much. I'm instantly dead of here, I think. GG. Alright. I gained a little bit of rating. Fight the oak, but I don't know what that is. I unlock nothing. Feels bad. I do unlock these things. Alright, let's go again. Start of combat, gain damage. This might be... Give your burn items +1 burn. That is actually pretty nice as well, isn't it? If I want to go ignite again, or burn again. Get a shield as well. Here, we spent all our money this time. So these items are scaling off of each other. We've already got some permanent scaling. This would also scale. This would also scale. Income for sure. Ooh, another one of these. A level up. Finally gonna level up. Okay, I think we're off to a much better start. We have quadruple synergy, I think. Although, why haven't these scaled higher? Maybe this isn't permanent scaling. I don't think it's permanent. It's not permanent. Okay, so this is not that great. Okay, oh, I don't know what these things are. Gain a goblet and 10 gold. What does that do? Increase sell value by 15. Question, you're looking at mobilytics. It says 20% increased damage. I don't think I did anything special with Call the Brotherhood. Oh, had an enchant with 28% increased damage. That's not important. It's, when you vol items, you can get an implicit, and there's a lot of different implicits. You can get any vault corrupted implicit, honestly. Don't worry about that. That's very, very minor. I wouldn't even try and get the same one, just get, like, anything. Okay, I'm gonna just get another one of these just because I already have one, so might as well, right? Oh my god, he's taking no damage. What the fuck? Oh, there we go, we got him. Very good. We haven't died yet. We haven't lost any fight yet. Wait, do I need to have this on my character for it? This is not scaling. I was trolling. I needed to have this. I could buy another goblet. Oh, we could upgrade that. Should I buy another goblet? Oh, I have some chests. When did I get these? Permanently gain 1 shield. Gain a random lesser potion. For unique debuff. Right, this doesn't have any debuffs. I need to upgrade my tavern. We're only level 2. So this is useless. This has no debuffs on it. And I have no way to add a debuff. I think, right? Like this has a I have fire debuffs on everything, but this thing doesn't have anything. Alright, well we'll put this on, I guess, and sell this. Well, I guess shields is pretty good for my build because my build's a ramping build. Alright. Instant XP, scaling XP. Nice for the sub derps. Items on sale or cheaper rerolls. I'm gonna go for the scaling XP. Gain 16 XP, permanent buff gain. Yeah. So we could double level instead of grabbing this. I think I actually want a double level. We need to catch up. We haven't lost yet. I'm okay with losing once. But see, the problem right now is I have 0 scaling on this. If I win a fight, there's no permanent scaling. So I think if I level up my character, I'll be able to find those permanent scaling items. I'm hoping. This guy has some sort of permanent scaling. I think we got this. We have ramping. Here we go. But nothing permanent. That was pretty good. I wonder if it's okay to have no permanent scaling, but just have like a lot of shields so I can outlast them. On trigger, gain Pandora's slot here. Copies an item each day. Whoa. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. We're gonna sell this thing. I guess it copies like one random item into my inventory? I'm not sure. We'll level up and go. Oh my god, this build's so good. You need... Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I don't need any of these things. I can't restore 2 lives because I'm full. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Gain a plain copy of this item except Pandora's box. Like what? I didn't get anything for that. Huh? Start of day. Gain a plain copy of this item. Yeah, this is really fun. 8%. What do you think this means? Pandora's box. On trigger, gain Pandora's slot here. Copies an item each day. This is... Oh my god! No, I can put anything here and I get a copy. Whoa. Oh my god. That's crazy. And I can put this down here as well? Because the border of this has an effect. And I put an effect here, which copies the item inside of it. That's insane. So I'll be able to like copy everything eventually. Double leveled. It's pretty fun. Oh my god, this guy's taking 0 damage. Why? My build right now is it's ramps. I have some shields to keep me alive, and my damage just gets higher and higher and higher. Hey, what's up, Uknek? You haven't been here for a while. How's Hal doing? I'm just trying this out. I was watching Northern Lion play it, and it looked really fun. Upgrade 2-star item, copy item. Reduce cooldowns is OP. I got a copy. That's so crazy. What? I should reduce the cooldowns? I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if I'm married to these items. I think I want the lucky but I'm not re-rolling either. Fuck it. I'm taking lucky cooldowns. We got a triple. The thing is, do I even buy a triple? Because I'm gonna get a triple next turn. So I think I should just level up my shop. Is that too greedy? I don't know. Also, I don't know how to get I don't know how to get 2 stars in this game. Has anyone in chat played this? Do you know how to get 2 stars? Because this is what I want. This is all the scaling right here. If I could get this, like, if I duplicate items, will I get a... Like, I want this. This is what I want. I don't care about more of this, actually. No, I'm doing this one specifically because it looked fun. Oh, this is legendary. I gotta hover over these because... let's just go again. Go next. I have 16,000 life. This guy has 4,000 life. Oh, he's hitting pretty hard, though. Oh my god. Am I gonna ramp in time? I think I am going to. We ramped. Get fucked. This shield's doing so much work. I want that shield too. We're almost gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh my god. I have a... Whenever an item applies bleed, trigger this. When an elven item triggers, remove 1 second. Well, none of these do anything. So okay. Wait. I got an extra one of this thing. So, next up, I think we want more of this. And I need to improve, like, I need a fire damage item that's better than this. This is, like, a piece of shit right here. I need, like, a better one. This is better. This is just strictly better. I actually do have a mace. Start a combat. If you have at least 4 maces, reduce cooldown to 1 second. Oh my god. What is this slot doing for me? +3 burn. We just go next. Or I could sell this, and then... No, I still couldn't afford it. We're just gonna go next. Wait, I think I win. If I could beat this, do I just win? I'm 20,000 life, he's 4,000. This guy's no chance, alright? No chance. Oh my god. We have no permanent scaling. We're just winning off of this thing. This thing with shields. I'm taking very low damage. I have a lot of life. And every time I attack, I do more damage than the next attack. Endless mode. I'm doing endless mode on this. This guy feels insane. Buff items or lucky rerolls? All damage. All items gain damage. I want the lucky rerolls, honestly. I don't think 15 damage does anything for me. So I'm getting like a bunch of shit down here. Enter shop. We got another one of these. Oh my god. That went to level 2. So you need triple. When you have 2 triples, they go to level 2. And oh my god, another one of this. That's how you get a level 2. I almost want to. I almost want to take this off and put this shield there. Then we're gonna get a level 2 shield next turn. Do I want this? No, I don't think so. In fact, we don't need that. Okay, we're 30,000. Every time you upgrade, you gain more life. Let's see how crazy this guy gonna be. This guy has a level 2 as well. But come on, look my life total. There's no way. Come on, we got this. We got this. I don't know. Do we? No, we do. We definitely do. I'm at 18,000. He's at 5,000. That was crazy. I have a chest. Oh, I got a level 1 of that. Level 1 star. What is... And I got some chests. Oh my god, a legendary fire item. That's what we want. On trigger, you only have unique bows. Trigger your other bows 2 times. Whoa. We can duplicate that. So we can actually only have unique bows. No, but what does that mean? Does that mean I can't have shields? Does that mean I don't know what that means. I think that means you can't have shields, right? Yeah, so this went to level 2. So, and we have 2 of these things. So next turn, this is going to go to level 2. Can you go to level 3? Level 3 is a thing. This is just permanently getting more and more shield. Oh my god, I want that to get to level 3. Okay. So... we could duplicate this. Why is this not duplicating, though? Everything can dupe. In fact, I think this is going to replace this border with a dupe, but I want that, right? Gain or upgrade Pandora's slot. Oh, wait. This can upgrade the slot. Because if this is level 2, this can upgrade the slot. PE2 content drop is this Friday. So the one thing here doesn't get duped. What does the green thing mean? 3 out of 3. Why? What does that mean, 3 out of 3? There's a... There's this thing with an energy thing that says 3. I don't know what that means. I don't like how this is a burn slot. This is worse than a Pandora slot. I don't need to duplicate that, I guess. I only have one thing doing damage right now. No, I think I need 2 things to do damage. Well, I want to duplicate this, so we're gonna. No, we are gonna do this. Okay. Level up. Yeah, I'm finally against somebody with a lot of life. Oh, this guy's hitting really hard. Fuck me. Oh my god. So close! I won. I won! Oh my god, I won. I didn't think I was gonna win. I'm probably gonna play Sorceress. So these things are not duplicating anymore, are they? I did not get a dupe shield. Gain 2 plain copies of this item. Why? Why am I not? Can I put this up in the pouch? What's the difference between pouch and inventory? So this is a really good shield. When you gain shield, deal 50 damage with 100 shield. This has 100 shield. This has actually 200 shield. So maybe that's not so good. I could sell this, I guess. Weapon skill versions. Bro. Oh my god, this guy's... I think we got this. He's not ramping. I'm ramping. Okay. So... what do we have here? Legendary Doom Guide. Dragon's Call. Oh, this is level 1 now. Wait. Hold on. These things are like upgrading in my inventory, I think. I also have lucky rerolls. I think this is charges, that's what that means. Let's do the lucky rerolls. I don't know why I need a tag. Okay, so this is getting 2 plain copies. I would like to get 2 plain copies of both of these. So now I'm going to get 4 copies of this. I don't even think I actually need to have that there. Because I want to upgrade all these slots. I'm going to upgrade this slot next. So both of these we're getting 4 of these, I believe. This should upgrade next turn. I don't know why this didn't... Wait, what did this say? Oh, this is already level 1. That's why it is upgraded. I'll buy a tag. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Oh my god. Upgrade. Use on a 2-star to get a 3-star. Okay. I need this. Freeze this. Let's just go next. Should I give something a tag? I don't really need... I wonder if I can just have infinite items down there. Okay. Oh my god, he's hitting me so hard. I'm fucked. Oh my god, how many life am I gonna lose here? Only 3. That's okay. To shop. I can buy this now. I guys have to sell something. Where did that even go? Here, sell this. So what do I want to be 3 stars? Upgrade. Use on a 2-star item to upgrade to 3 stars. Why am I not getting extras of these? I only got 1 of these. Oh, it's just because I think it 3 to 1, didn't it, combined? So if I do this... Oh, no. I'm going to get 2 of this, and it's going to make a 3rd, and these are going to merge into 1. And then... What do I use this on? The thing is, I can get 3 stars of everything. Do it on that. That one can't even get better. I gave that elven tag, I don't know why, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I want that. Okay. Let's go next. Okay. He's taking no damage. That's fucked. We're gonna have some level 3s now, though. Permanently gain 1 damage. Oh my god, that's really good. So I guess I did the math wrong, because I thought I would have gotten... I thought this would have tripled. Well, this needs to go up here now, for sure. I've been getting too many of these. I don't know why I have all of these things. Oh shit, I should have leveled up. Fuck. I've fallen off. So why are these 3 things not combining to make a level 3? How are you supposed to make a level 3? Like, what? I have 3 level 2s. I'm not sure how to make a level 3. Thought that would do it. Yeah, I have no idea how you'd make a level 3 then. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, this might be it. Oh, wow, Sistra and Solaris. That's a hard... Okay, we lost. That's a hard game to stream. We come back to life. Shady dealer. Wait, what? Lose 15 rating points? Do you want to lose that? Wait, what? This is like ranked points. I could lose MMR and gain 30 points later. That's weird. I'm gonna not do that. Why would they? I'm not sure why I have these chests. Holy shit. I want that. Can I sell enough things to get that? Sell this Pandora's box. Realistically, I should Pandora's box this once. In fact, we're just gonna sell it. Upgrade. Use a 2-star to go to 3. I want to use that on the axe, actually. I do this. This guy's also an Ignite build. Oh my god, he's killing me faster. I think the problem is this is not a good weapon. When I started putting this on, I started losing. The 4.5 seconds is too long. I need things that hit fast. Maybe? I don't know. Hey kitty, yeah, I'm trying a new game before I end stream. This is pretty fun. I still have not unlocked anything though. I did 2 games. Alright chat, I'm gonna end this and make my video. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I can't stream tomorrow. Good night guys. That was a fun game.